There was a little girl who had a little curl right in the middle of her forehead. And when she was good, she was very, very good. But when she was bad, she was homicidal. Hatchet! Shat! Scalpel! Shat! Rusty steel syringe! Shat! It's time for war, it's time for blood, it's time for death. One day, that little girl may find a filled metal spike and drive it right in the middle of your forehead. For she and her friends, this is very, very good. But for you, the game is over. This is revolution! Hatchet! Shat! Scalpel! Shat! Amputation sword! Shat! It's time for war, it's time for blood, it's time for death!
I can't believe it's been 9 months.
We've got the tools, we've got the time to punish a most worthy crime against humanity. Somewhere it's always time for tea. We've been trained by the very best. We think you just might be impressed. Eradicate the enemy. Somewhere it's always time for revenge is a dish that is best served now. I am that little girl. I have that little curl right in the middle of my forehead. And when I am good, I am very, very good. But when I am bad, I am fucking gorgeous. Hatchet! Shat! Scalpel! Shat! Electroshock machine! Shat! It's time for war. It's time for blood. It's time for We've got the tools, we've got the time to punish a most worthy crime against humanity. Somewhere it's always time for tea. You've been trained by the very best. We think you just might be impressed. Eradicate the enemy. 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 Eradicate. 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 Revenge is a dish that is best served now.
Greetings, my loves. Welcome to the Wayward Asylum Tea Party. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today's the day. At the stroke of midnight, it will all be over. But for now, let's enjoy our tea. Now, to be frank with you, Poppets, Mommy's not feeling very well. Mommy's not feeling very well today. So, the original plan may be altered slightly. Your order is in your state. Well, that's wonderful news, my darling. Hi, Dewey! Oh, let me say hello to all of you, each of you. It's almost like I've never done this before. I don't even have all my programs open. Don't ask me why. One moment. I miss all of you. I miss seeing all of you. Like a frightened child, I run from the sleep that never comes. We're just waiting, just a second. When I feel the sorrow, shame, but the hours still the same, like a frightened child alone. Ignore that. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is all bad. There we go, I fixed it. Everything's going so well. Don't look at me. Right, where was I? Yes, I'm going to say hello to each of you. Hello, Argus _ Stormwood. Hello, Piranha _ Plants. Hello, Startled Sparrow. Hello, Esme Silverthorn. That's me. Hello, Rosie _ Raptor. Everyone, please consider giving her a follow. Hello, Uhara _ Koyuki at gmail.msn.com. Hello, Velociraptor Twins, aka Jazz Raptor. Hello, Dewey! Hello, ST Frostbite. Greetings to everyone. Now, where was I? So, hey Hazel. Today we're going to play it loose. How did they say it? Loose and straight, or loose and curved? Perhaps, I don't know. Actually, how they would say that. Who is they anyway? My original plan was to do some singing, some poetry reading. And perhaps even finish Alice, American McGee's Alice. And then, just before the clock strikes 12, I will show you to your seats, and we will all enjoy the tea party and 2 final songs as we begin to cross over into normalcy. I do have a few poems picked out, so I may still do that, but we will see how the singing thing works out as things progress. But Mommy's not feeling very well, so but here's the thing. You have all been so well behaved. You even escaped the asylum on your own. So I feel like, do you deserve to see the tea party a little bit longer? I think you do, but the anticipation, it's the anticipation that I feel really feels good. So let me think. Because it's like, if you see what I have prepared for you, can we really go back after that? Can we go back and go, all right, that's enough. Everybody get back into queue. We're going to play video games now. No. I don't see that happening. So maybe I do keep it a secret. What do you think, chat? What do you suppose would be best? I know you've been waiting. The party is all set and ready. All the guests are already there, except for us. Keep it a secret, says Argus. Tai, Hanyu, and Mookie say hi, by the way. Hello, my darlings. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. They are, of course, welcome to come to the tea party, invitation or no. They are special guests. Much the same as Pippin and Nut. Hanyu, Yuzuru. Perhaps I shall keep it a secret. Ma'am. Perhaps I should keep it a secret. Now I just have to not accidentally show it off. Not the ice skater. Right. Let's move on to just chatting. Is this the right one? Hello. Hello, puppets. You're telling me that dog can't skate? Oh, I forgot to turn the environment off. I'm a useless VTuber. Sound off in the comments. Unsubscribe to me immediately. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know why she's... What the hell? Oh, that's because I'm environment again. It's going so well. It's going so well, truly. So I thought we might do, to begin, is do a little bit of chit-chatting, and then I'll jump straight into Alice. I think I can beat it before midnight. I'm pretty sure I can. It could be better. It could be better. Well, you know, maybe, yes, I think that's the best bet, because then we can do poetry and start winding down for the party. Does that sound nice? I think you might be overestimating yourself for Alice. You think so? But we've come much further than before. You know, playing it once a year has its advantages, after all. It just seems like the best arrangement of things. If we don't beat it, well, oh well. It took like 4 or 5 streams of 2 to 3 hours each. Yes, but we're further than ever before, so perhaps... pull up a tutorial. I don't think I need to do that. Hold on, I'll choke myself. Go 2 hours into the future and I'll let you know if it was a bad idea. One moment, please. How are the apples after freezing? What an excellent idea. I haven't had an opportunity to eat them yet. So the way that it's gone thus far is I went to sleep quite early last night, about around midnight, I'd say. And then I woke up about 9 a.m. I enjoyed a spot of tea, and some breakfast, and then around noon, once again, I realized I wasn't going to be able to stay up for 15 hours, so I would take a little nap. Just a little nap. Totally in control, totally aware of my surroundings at all times. I would certainly be up in time for the tea party, and I definitely wouldn't be late. Therefore, I set 3 alarms, missed them all, and woke up feeling like crud. So here we are, puppets. I have some cramps. I got some cramps. My body and my voice feels weak. I think the toll of the event and all of our beautiful activities have really taken a toll on me. So I'm very much looking forward to taking a bit of a break after this. With the exception of Delta Green, I feel I've done too much preparation. There's far too much excitement for me to cancel at any point. So that will still be ongoing, but it may be my only activity for a couple weeks, which is something we discussed before. So, I have not had a chance to taste the apples yet. I'll do that during the tea party, so we'll leave it a bit of another surprise. Maybe they'll taste like something today. I do find it quite odd that I've continued to produce caramel that tastes like absolutely nothing. So, I don't know how I've been achieving that. I've never heard something like this happening before. I Google it, and not a lot of people have had this experience. What I'm gonna try to do, I think, is I'm gonna try to put a little bit of sea salt on there. Not much, okay? I'm not very much. It's TikTok's fault. I don't know, because like I checked other recipes and they all had basically the same vibe about them. Anyway, point is, no, I'm afraid I've missed the train. I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, I don't feel well, so thank you for bearing with me, my loves. And I'm very sorry for any disappointment that may have caused. We are also going to be doing poetry reading. Poetry means a lot to me. I used to want to be a writer when I was little. So the way of events is I went oceanographer when I was like really, really young, like single digits all the way up to age 11. I was pretty sure that I was going to be a deep ocean oceanographer. Loved the ocean, loved swimming. Started getting really afraid of sharks. Right after that, decided oceanographer, not the best roll of the dice for me. I can love the ocean from up here. Yeah, I'll just love the ocean up here, or whatever. And then I went, okay, so now that oceanographer's not gonna work out for me, what should I do next? Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. I want to be a writer because from a really young age, I've always had accelerated writing and reading. I've always loved storytelling. Yeah, sure, I can reduce it. So I like one of the things that I did a lot was I would read books way above my grade. Actually, I'm gonna mix it up now that the here we go. So I would read books way above for the sugar wasn't cooked long enough. We have to make more caramel. I'm not doing that shit again. Anyway, I would read a lot of books. I would write my own fantasy stories about me and my friends. And I would write poetry. Only 3 ingredients. So easy. Oh, Piranha, how did your caramel turn out? Did you try it? It was? You son of a bitch. You son of a something. This is my favorite inside joke. It's not, you burned my house to the ground. Da-da-da-da-da-da. My family's dead. I added some sea salt and let it cook more. Okay, I'll try adding a little bit of sea salt and see if that increases any taste flavors. God knows I have a past. That's not an inside joke. It's not. Oh, and the first. Oh, so be my last. If you haven't already considered checking out Emily Autumn, what is wrong with you? What are you doing here? What do you think all this shit was about, huh? What do you think? You think I just made all this up? I love her. Go get her music. Go listen to her music on Spotify. Follow her right now. Find her. Hi, Kel. Hi, Tiggy. Hi, Muchy Much. You guys, it's Keanu. It's the guy with the deepest voice I've ever heard in my damn life. Yes, that means. But if you could, yeah, please consider supporting my hero one of my heroes, and a bardic inspiration of my own, Emily Autumn. She is a huge part of my artistic interests, and I mean, obviously a huge inspiration for this event. She is such a creative, wonderful, beautiful person. I mean, based on what I know about her and her art. I hope that should she ever trip and fall into a realm of my making, that she enjoy her time there and find it familiar. That is all. Yeah, please check her out. She does all the music that I'm playing currently on stream. What was I talking about? Oh my god, you can tell I took my meds really late today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so order of events today. Okay, we're going to hopefully finish American Miggy's Alice. Then we're going to do some poetry reading, maybe a bit of singing, I don't know. And then I will take you to the foyer and we will enjoy our tea under the moon just before the clock turns 12. I can't believe it's almost over. I really intended to stream more, but I pushed myself as much as humanly possible for this event. I really could not have done more than I did. If I wouldn't have taken those days off, I feel like my mental would have really suffered and I would have deteriorated before we ever reached the finish line. So sorry, my schedule's just been kind of out of whack. But I hope it's still been enjoyable, and I hope that you guys are looking forward to next year when we'll have even more events and more guests and more fun. It was insane. Yeah, I did an amazing job. Thank you very much. I'm so glad to hear that. There's so much more that I would have liked to do. And as time goes on, I know that I'm gonna have more opportunities, more energy, etc. But yeah, funny. We've had such a good, thank you both, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Next time it'll be even better. Wait till you guys see the tea party. I would say that one of the things that I'm proudest of is my design of the actual tea party. Like, once we walk up to the table, it took a lot of engineering and a lot of planning and a lot of tests to create. None of the things that I've shown you during this event have been commissioned. I have done everything by hand, all by myself. And the tea party, to me, is just so beautiful. I can't wait to show it to you. You saw a little sneak peek in the posters that I and the desktops that I released. But when you see the full thing, it just, I don't know, I'm just really proud of it. You'll see. Let's see. What about today's gifts? What do I have for today? I don't remember. I forgot. Oh, let me have a peek. Then we will electroshock your brain. Your new desktop! I'm so honored, honestly. Thank you so much. Okay, I've already released my asylum admission slip. Done the green screen. I have the key to the asylum for our top donor for the event. We've done the reservation cards. You guys have those. The music is kind of fucking me up a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, the timing on the coffee lake is so funny. Oh, okay. So I have pictures of the inmates, which I will release today. Allow me. Here. So let's talk about today. Let's talk a little bit about behind the scenes. So one of the events that you guys didn't get to see, I didn't unveil it. I did not have time. Was I was going to do a whole skit with each of the inmates that I had created, and every year there were going to be new inmates that you guys can meet, etc. But I just had no time. I had to completely drop it. Here are pictures of each of the inmates. They are in my Discord. 2 pictures of yours truly, because I'm the star of the show. Indulge in abnormality. Yes, that's exactly what those were for. I had planned on using voice changers or getting a friend to voice them. I'll bring them up on screen here. That's the biggest myth. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I just did not have time. Next year for sure, I'm gonna try and do it now that so much is already done. I won't have to reprogram it. Every year we're gonna go to the coach. Every year we're going to open the gates to the asylum. Every year we're gonna throw it back. And the half price after 4 o'clock, so toss us a dime to see these lovely freaks of nature for a limited time. Un mammal. Really quite attractive, as you'll see. And some are truly hideous. Every year throw it back crazy style, you know it! That's just the way I am, baby. Look this one too long in the eye. Where? Guest book. Hands. Steady supply. Oh my god. If you're willing to thrill, this is a hell of a ride. Where are you? Oh, inmates. Okay, this should be it. There we go. So, these are the inmates' portraits. What? Could I do the throw it back emote? Like my model? Girls. For a penny more, go on and ask. We've nothing here to hide. Right. So from right to left, we have myself as me, Silverthorn. After that, we have Saffron Mistweaver. She is a druid. After that, we have Sonia Battleborn. Hey, welcome, Clover. Welcome, Jiffy. I was on your front page, Jiffy! And then last but not least, we have Nikia Lightbringer. She's a monk. I recognize those nerds. Which nerds? Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at the throwback from the intro this time since you phased in and out of existence. Let me think about that. Because I kind of don't want the full dance to be shown, because I feel like it gets rid of the mystere behind like what movements I was doing and stuff. I don't know. Let me think about it. Needs a voice actress eyes emoji? Yeah, it's tempting. The popping in and out was so good. You think so? I'm glad. Yeah, I know, right? So that was something that I came up with the night before I was going to go live. So it was very, how do I put this? It's very last minute, but it was like I just fucking clocked in and was like, oh my god, this would be so amazing. And I just figured out how to make the effect happen. And then we went for it. Yeah, so you'll meet my friends another day. Fun fact, these are people that are part of my my little crew of adventurers. Before I started the Bravestones, I was part of an adventuring party, and these 3 were my other members of my adventuring party. Saffron was our druid. Sonia was our paladin, and Nikia was our monk. They all have their own unique stories and histories, and you will read about them in the official Bravestone webcomics as I decide to draw them. But it is what it is. These are the original Bravestones. There's also 2 other members that I haven't shown off yet. Both lesbians, obviously. Oh, we're all lesbians. All of us. All 6 of us are lesbians. So don't get any ideas. We love each other and only each other. The last 2 members are a rogue / swashbuckler named Amarine de Tilmerand. And the last one is Kamali, who... Why I don't remember what her last name is. I'm a terrible friend. Close polyamorous husbands, hell yeah, so true. Yeah, her name is Raja Kamali. To be honest, I haven't thought of a last name for her yet. I keep shifting between should I make it like high fantasy, like the rest of our last names, or should it be like on brand for her culture, which is like Indian culture, like from India, not Native Americans. I wasn't doing a slur, I promise. So I'm like shifting between the 2 of like, okay, what sounds better? It was going to be Ravenspire, Kamali Ravenspire, Raja Kamali Ravenspire, but it just, I don't know, does that sound too colonialist? Have I taken away her culture? I don't know. I had the same issue with naming Nikia Lightbringer, but Lightbringer is just like a translation of her last name, so I was like, okay, that works. But Kamali's story is all about how her culture was taken from her by colonialism, so it just felt kind of weird to give her an English name. I don't know. I'm struggling with it. I'm wrestling with it. That's a writer's deadlock right there for sure. But yes, these are 3 of the members of the original Bravestones. Saffron Mistweaver, Sonia Battleborn, and Nikia Lightbringer. All are beautiful, fantastic friends that I love dearly. You figure out a good one. I hope so. I hope you're right. Whew. What else can I show you guys from behind the scenes? Yeah, once again, this over will it never end. Oh, so I have unreleased media that I owe you for the Wayward Victorian Tea Party music. So in Discord, let's see if it'll let me. No. I don't have Discord Nitro. I think I'm going to pop it back into Cakewalk, maybe on my first break, and get MP3. Right now it's a WAV, a .wav. But I'm going to be releasing the script that I read in the carriage. And the Is It My Body opening that I used that cuts out Emily Autumn's like opening. I also have the girls.wav that I'll be releasing. Yeah, I'm just releasing all these assets for you guys. I keep forgetting that I have to change them to MP3s. I'm so tired after a stream nowadays. Okay, what else? Oh, you guys already have those, so that's fine. Oh my god, I even have unreleased music that you guys haven't heard from. I did one take of Thank God That I'm Pretty. Thank God I'm Pretty. I will show it to you as the night progresses. I don't think it's time for that yet. So I'll do that one after. I don't think I have anything else. I have a bunch of like unreleased pictures. Like, remember when we were gonna do Victorian torture devices? It just didn't really work out. It just didn't feel on vibe. Like, it just felt like the vibes were off when talking about serious things like women getting double lobotomies for not wanting to get married at 13 years old. So I was like, I gotta skip this bit. So there's a bit of cancellation there. I'll show you what that looks like. Here's a picture of a woman who forever fighting the meanest woman, and now she's docile from her lobotomy. That's wonderful. She giggles a lot. You know, it's just stuff like that. If the theming is lost to you, the idea of a Victorian lunatic asylum is very there to, like, very there. Very. My brain still isn't functioning. Maybe I've had a lobotomy. Was there to kind of control women and correct women. There were also beautiful devices post and pre-Victorian era like this that women were forced to wear if they were too chatty. So I was like, yes, it's true that this happened, but I don't know, it kind of feels like a vibe killer to me. So maybe next year I'll figure out a way to kind of incorporate it in a more respectful way that teaches us something and respects the topic without throwing the vibes way off and making us all feel bad. So that was a deleted portion of the game. The game? This might as well be a game, fuck it. I think that's everything that I have. I really have shown almost everything. Hi, Nana! Definitely more of a Graham educational stream content rather than a fun, happy event. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a good call. I would have been side-eyeing it. Yeah, it's just... I need to figure out a way to... Because, like, so with Emily Autumn's music, for an example, she talks a lot about lobotomies and terrible things happening to women in the asylums and trying to get free and all of those things. But it has this air of, like, it has this nuance like you're watching a musical. You know what I mean? I couldn't do that with the time that I had. So I just cut it. I just completely cut it. This and the inmates ended up being on the cutting room floor this year, but next year we'll figure it out. Esme voice music to my ears. Nana, you were so fucking sweet. You were so fucking sweet. You and Ruru, you know I love you so deeply. I'm so glad to see you. Every time you show up in chat, I feel like honored. Oh, also, here's something that ended up on the cutting room floor that will reemerge. That is not, it's not Tea Party related. But it might come back around as Silverthorn content during the debut. So I thought it might be kind of cool once I straighten out what's going on with the Etsy shop. I've designed a few more t-shirt ideas. I've just been having so much fun designing clothes. I'm not going to lie to you. You know what I'm like. I'm kind of a fashion girly, and I love designing things. So one of the things that I started designing was D&D classes for t-shirts. Because I have a hi Kiana, welcome back. I have a I designed a College of Lore t-shirt. Let me show it to you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So this was like on a t-shirt, Bard's University College of Lore, right? And I only did one other one. I feel like one of you in chat may really like this one. I don't know, something about it. Bard's University College of Valor. I don't know, maybe somebody would appreciate that. So I was thinking about doing these types of shirts. But here's the deal. This Etsy thing has been a pain in my ass. I thought it would be an easier way to do merch because I'm skipping the third party. They give me a larger cut because I decide the prices of the sales and everything. So I can decide what products I want to just cut even on and not make any profit because it's a fair price, or products that I'm like, I'd like to make a $5 on this, you know? Here's the problem. Etsy is fucking weird. It's a fucking weird American company. And what they do is if you make too many sales too quickly, they will not release all of the funds that your customers paid to you, which means that the manufacturer can't get started on the products until then. So, like, I got a notice from Etsy maybe 2 nights ago saying, hey, you got too many sales too quickly, so we're only going to pay you 60% of what your customers have paid you. And I was like, that's cool. It's like, don't worry though. You can release yourself from this hold if you send us valid tracking information for your sales. So what it wants me to do is it wants me to like pay for the orders out of pocket, money I don't have, by the way. So spend my grocery money essentially on sending them to you, which I wouldn't have a problem with if I had funds. And then essentially I would be paying the manufacturer out of pocket, and then I tell them that it's been sold and they're like, okay, now here's your money. So it's been a pain in the ass, and I'm not releasing any more merch until I A, find an alternative, or B, figure out what the fuck is wrong with Etsy, because it's just not okay. It's not fun for everybody. The fact that you guys aren't getting your merch at all until the end of my event it made me so fucking mad. But anyway, here's these are 2 ideas I have for t-shirts for Silverthorn content. More to come. I'm going to be doing all of the classes and their subclasses. You know how the bards have bard colleges for their subclasses? Well, druids have their circles, rangers have their conclaves. It's going to be stuff like that. So that's something to look forward to in the future. Just some sneaky peekies. It's insane they don't just take the charges from your profit instead of making you I fucking know. I'm like, I'm not gonna go through the traditional means. These third-party companies take a huge cut and make me hike up the prices for my customers. Or all of their designs look generic and I want to make something special. Yeah, okay, you can make custom stuff all you want, Missy. However, consider Etsy's just gonna jack off in your face with the money and make you talk to me. So the manufacturer's sending me messages like, what's going on? We have all these orders on hold. Can like we get these things done? And I'm like, hold on a minute. And I'm like I'm trying to like get in touch with people. I'm like, I'm moving to it's such a mess. So if we're talking behind the curtain, let me say, if you've ever experienced during this month where I've been exceptionally in a bad mood, it's probably merch related. I would love a druid shirt. You're gonna get one, vibes. You're gonna get one, vibes, for sure. So as far as previews go and behind the scenes goes, that's virtually everything that I have for you guys. You've seen everything else. And once again, thank you all so much for being here with me during this event. It's been I feel like I've created a work of art with this event, even though it's not perfect, even though we weren't able to get to everything. I'm very, very proud of what I've done, and I'm very, very happy that you have been happy with it, because that's the biggest deal to me. You know, as I've said many, many times during this event, you are my family. This is all I've got left. When my aunt reached out to me 2 nights ago, it gave me a fucking heart attack, because my family doesn't check on me. Any of my living relatives just ignore my existence unless somebody's dead and or dying or some like big news has happened. But I feel differently when I see you, when I get to like hear your voices, when I get to read what you say to me. It means so much to me. And the least that I can do is every year put on one final show for you until the next year. Yeah. Found family, so true. So true. You know, I'm a queer artist. And as many queer artists before me, I eat, breathe, and live my art. I would not be able to do this without you. I think it goes without saying. So I'm really glad that you guys have felt like good about what I've given you so far. So thank you very much. How do we feel about transitioning to some video games for a little while?
Esme number 1.
Me? Nah, you stinkers. Nah, I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of you guys. Oh yeah, the bot is still there. I might leave it. To be honest, what I was thinking, okay, do I talk about this? Do I expose myself? What I was thinking is at some point it might be kind of fun to put more bots on there and like have like the top 3 messages go off. Make it sound like there's like a room of people in it. I don't know. Do some sort of TTS shit.
We love you, Esme.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what did Jazzy say? We love you. You're our sister. You're my sisters too. You're my sisters too. You guys are so supportive of me. I don't know what I've done to earn your love, but I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful to all of you. Sorry I've been so sappy lately, but can't help it. So let's transition into some good times. We're gonna try and do some else, and we're just gonna chit chat. What say you? That's the wrong button. There we go. I am in position. All I need now is to get rid of my environment. Ta-da! Pardon. Sparrow, are you listening? Are you listening, Sparrow? Can you hear me? Could you give me some tissues, please? Perchance. Perchance. My nose is kind of stuffy. Oh, I hear him stomping. That means yes. Great. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Hello. Thank you for the tissues. Oh, stuffy nose.
Tissue for your issue.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. You have to say something to me. Whenever Nut sees Sparrow, he gets really upset whenever Sparrow doesn't say hi to him. Wow. Let's say hi.
Really lick the roof of my mouth. Thank you.
Yucky, gross, nasty baby.
Just a couple of boys kissing.
Okay, well, there's only one person on this on Dolly Parton's homosexual internet that should be streaming this content, and it's yours truly. Oh, wow.
Okay, see you.
Whoa! He's like trying to follow you. You know that you don't want to go with him.
I'll come play video games.
If you go with him, you can't come back, and that's the trouble. Is you'll have a panic attack out there if you're not looking at me 24/7. I know you. I have no problem with you going out there, to be clear. I just know that you'll be miserable in 0.2 seconds when Sparrow isn't loving on you constantly. I love you guys too. I love you guys so much. Okay, let me pardon. What the fuck is it? we go. American McGee's Alice. Was this the right one? I always forget how to boot this up. No, it wasn't you. This one? Yeah! We've done it? Have we? We have. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me make sure that we're capturing. It's a rough life for a little Borker, so freaking true. Ugh, pardon. Okay, you guys should be able to see here in just a second. Why is she like that? Oh, it's because I rotate. Okay, I know exactly why. She's like, what's happening? Sorry for the seizure warning. Everybody. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh Lord. Oh God. You know, this is not what I think they meant by the good times keep rolling. Oh boy, that's like half the screen covered. Love that. Hold on a minute. Pardon. Why? Okay, start from the top. Okay, yep. We're just gonna do this. We'll do one of these. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're gonna load our game. Where were we? I don't remember. I kind of forgot. Oh, we were doing the fucking leaf shit. How's the audio? We sounding good, ladies and gentlemen? Man, I remember this part. Audio sounds good, great. Sounds a little crunchy, but it was like the early 2000s, so what can you do? You know? Whee! Look at those motherfuckers. Nah. Ow! Get his ass. Yeah, get his ass. Is he gonna kill the imp? Ow! Oh, you son of a... Oh my god, he killed the imp? What a Chad. Oh, now he's coming for my ass. No. I can't stand you. I don't think this guy drops anything, but I'm still gonna go for it. Got his ass. Ooh, he drops a little hard for us. How exciting. She serves cunt in this outfit? You think so? I had a very good stylist, let me tell you. Piece of shit ladybug's ass fucking. Kato, don't look. The ladybugs in this game are awful. They have to die? You? This game, bro. Okay, hold on a minute. Whoa! Pop up again. I fucking dare you. You son of a... No! Don't fucking pull me in the water where I'm most vulnerable. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of here. Okay. Hating this area so far. No! Oh, bother. Why? Game... I'm loading. This is a disaster already. Okay, we definitely... I think you're right. There's no way we beat this game. There's no way. I'm a very outspoken fan of the Wayward Victorian Girl. Thank you. It means a lot. Ow! Please don't shoot me in the solar plexus. I mean it. Are you guys excited for Delta Green on Sunday? I am. I can't believe we're so close to finishing Act 1. The players have been so good to me. Everybody's been so predictable. I really appreciate it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Where am I? Okay. I do not like it when fish physically strike my bodies. Or fucking... Okay. We gotta do something about his ass. For sure. I don't think this is the way. Oh! Get to fucking! I'm so pissed off. We gotta do something about these fucking bugs, for real. Come here. Okay, I am noticing something that I hadn't noticed before. So if you look up, there's like mushrooms and stuff to bounce off on. I'll need to get over there first, no? These motherfuckers are waiting. Did I get him? No. Not right. There's no way I got him. Oh my god, that was so much damage! Are you joking? Surely you jest! Oh, he's coming back with a rock. You're gonna die with that rock in your hands, piece of shit. Give me your hearts. Yeah, you better give me your fucking hearts. Okay, so what's the intention behind this jumping situation that we have up here? Do you want to go outside, go pee-pee? Do you? You do? Okay, get your leg out. Get your leg out. Thank you. Gentle. Oh my god. Sparrow's taking him outside to go pee-pee. It's definitely up there, Argus. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's absolutely up there. I think the maze was probably worse, but this is up there. For sure. Okay. Full health, that's what I like to fucking see. Okay, it takes you up here and it's like, okay, so now what? What am I up here for? Maybe this is just a health location. I'm not really sure. It just makes me feel like I need to do more climbing, but there's nothing to climb on, so I've been deceived yet again by the algorithm. I want you to die. Yes! Okay. That's on period. Yo! Okay, I don't know what contributed to that, but... It's time for tea! Hi, baby girl! Good to see you! What you doing? How you doing? Oh, look at this motherfucker! Ow! Ow! No! Okay, everything about that was disrespectful. Just missing you and all. Oh my gosh, you missed my ass. I don't think so. I'm not deserving of Ruru's love. We love Ruru here? You know! Get fucked. Oh, and you're trying to run away, are you? That must be nice for you. Kyopi! That's cute. I'm eating these. I don't care. Is there something here? No, surely. We love both dogs so much. So freaking true. Okay, hold on a minute. Ugh. Okay, ladybug down. Okay, now what's up here? It appears that there's like a line of something. You miss seeing my pretty ass? Oh shit, okay. Yes, ma'am. Stay to your heart's content. I have no qualms with that. Oh, yeah, that's how I get this is the worst jumping puzzle I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Love taking falling damage, by the way, in case anyone asks. No. Don't! No! I'm sorry, I'm yelling. Give me your fucking heart, you piece of shit, Ladybug. I hate you so much. Okay, I have to figure out a game plan for this chat. I can't just go in willy-nilly. Okay. Yes! Oh my god. Look! Look who it is! It's Uhana_Koyuki over there! Let's go get her. Happy Halloween! Yes, happy Halloween, you guys! You haven't even seen me break it down yet. I'm sure Ruru saw the VOD.
In your sweet time.
What do you mean?
This is you, Gato.
Wait, I have reasoned.
Forget reasons, they're useless. Caterpillar is waiting.
I remember him well. Thin-skinned, ill-tempered, smokes too much, disagreeable smell. Why do I need him?
No one's wiser in Wonderland. Only he knows
I was
what
staring
he must
respectfully
do to
too much
save
while
us.
she's panicking.
Now, follow
No!
closely. The way is treacherous.
Oh.
We have so far to go and so little time to get there.
Stare away, baby girl. See something you like? I'll ring you up. Smiley face. I didn't hear any of that dialogue. I was too nervous. Too nervous that Ruru was here? Okay, and how am I supposed to get over there? Am I supposed to just jump? All right, fine. We're gonna do a save, aren't we? What am I thinking? We need to do a save right away. I'm not doing all that shit again. No! No! You die. You die now. Give me your blood. Piece of fucking shit, brother. Okay, that was an overshot, just a little bit. Sorry? Why am I shooting so far over? Sorry, chat, I'll look at you in a second. I'm trying to dodge. You're not even listening to what I have to say? About that. Listen, there are too many pretty girls in my chat all at once. What do you want from me? Okay, I'm not a perfect person. Okay, so I go this way. Pretty sure. No, not the fucking flamethrower. That was the worst move I could have possibly ever done. I'm on fire! No! This doesn't help anyone, and now I can't escape! Okay, we have to load. We have to immediately load. That's the worst thing I could have ever done. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. For gore. Not you. Ooh. No. Back in the day when people would talk about Alice, they would talk about the knife only challenge, where you couldn't use any weapons except the knife. Those were the damn days, for sure. Hi, Kieran! Yes, too many breasted boobly types in this chat, unfortunately for me. All around me are familiar boobies. Bouncing boobies. I hear you. You're waiting. I don't think so. Not today. Not today. Oh my god. I hate you! Why so many of you as well? Let me escape! Oh. At least we got one of them. Okay, come back. Yeah, that's right. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Gimme. Fuck. No. Die! I can't continue until I get rid of these guys because they actually will kill my run. For real. God, his ass. Oop. Gimme. This is a good seed. This is a good seed. Oh! Okay, we're gonna save. They shouldn't bother us any longer. I want a full cover of Mad World but boobies for the next tea party. Nothing's more feminist than talking about women's bodies. To me personally. I want you to suffer and die, Ladybug. What is that? Oh! Oh! Hold on a minute. The rocks are against me? Oh, my throat. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Holy. The rocks are against me. This truly is a nightmare world of my own creation. How many strikes is it gonna take, brother? No, 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 no. Snicker snack! Get to fucked! Oh, they're not hurting me, they're just weird? Okay. I'm not following your ass. Okay. Okay. What happens now? I don't think I can defeat this man. Yeah, I think that they're just weird little guys, perchance. Oh, they're weird. Oh, they're weird. Got his ass. Snicker snack, get to fucking. Okay, I'm gonna save. This area is so maze-like, it is very difficult to, like, remember what you were doing. Okay, this looks incorrect, so I need to go this way, I feel. Every rose has its thorns. Am I right? Anyone old enough to understand that reference? How old were you guys when Rock of Love came out? That's what I need to know. Okay, see, because now... Alright, oh. Did he just use Hunter's Mark on me? What was he? You throw grenades. Piece of shit. Here it comes. Ooh. I'm fucked here. No. Oh my god. Oh. Don't do this. Don't do this! Got his ass. Give me your blood. Oh, it was a full heart? That's nice. That felt pretty nice. Okay, so maybe this way? That song's a banger. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, so Rock of Love is one of my guilty pleasure watches. It's one of the shows that I will... Oh, is this a joke? I do not believe in Ladybug rights. At this time. Okay. Here comes another motherfucker. Y'all never learn. Y'all never learn I ain't the one. Okay, so the whatever is down there looks like a living nightmare. Can't wait to go on this little adventure. For sure. Okay. I can make it down there without fall damage, right? Okay. I can. Oh. My favorite weapon in the game is this croquet mallet, for sure. Don't touch me. I'm a virgin. Got his ass. Ow! Snicker snack, get to fucking, my new quote. Okay, I genuinely cannot see. It's concerning. Okay, love taking hit point damage, honestly. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Okay, I think I meant to... Okay, let's talk about this for a second. I'm clearly meant to go up there, so what are all these for? Do I go back up this way? I genuinely don't know. Hi, Liam! Aw, that's okay. Don't you worry about it. I'm just glad to see you. How you doing, Liam? Did you make it to Tennessee? I hope so. I hope things are going up and up. Happy Halloween! Smiley face. Messages to Bunny channel? Okay. You got it! Oh my god, you look so cute! Yay! How is it? Does it feel good? Is it nice? Wow, the quality is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I really thought the Magpie was going to be small. Oh, how do you feel? It's comfy? Okay, you look so fucking cute. Is it? Okay, I chose embroidery for it, so it should be long lasting. Vibrant. Okay, these are all the terms I like to hear. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, that makes me so happy. Oh, you got the hat. I'm so happy. Oh, that's wonderful. How do you like it? Do you like it? I mean, obviously you like it. I'm just saying. You do? Okay. I really hope it keeps you warm and that people ask you what the fuck CAC is. And you can explain that you don't know. I'm just kidding. We all know what CAC is. Whoa! Ah! Ah! CAK. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. Let's do another cheeky save. We're definitely going to find this Ant Queen or whatever. What the fuck was that? Did you see the vibration? What was that? No, I'm not interested in this. No! Ah! The ladybugs. The fucking ladybugs, bro. Wait a minute. What's up there? Can I get up there? Hi, baby. Did you go outside and go pee-pee? Oh, good job. Good job. It looks so good, Deely. Oh, I'm so happy you got it. Oh. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off for real! Ow! You don't see it anymore. Check browse channels, maybe? Cato! Cato doesn't have the role. You little stinker. Eat my ass? You can't stand up to me when you don't have your little gun in my face? Oh! We have a fencer. This guy can't stand up to me when he doesn't have a gun in my face. Oh, and he has grenades, so he's a superior being. No, 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 no. Ow! Why is my balls not hitting him? Ah! Ow. Ow. Kenna doesn't want to be pinged about me. You heard it here first. Just kidding, Kenna. Hee. Okay, what's... Okay, we have 2 places to explore. That mushroom is sus. No, no, no. I don't like that mushroom. Okay. I don't like what's happening here either, I'll be honest. If you guys hear helicopter noises, let me know. That's right. You can DM me. Oh my. I knew one of you stupid motherfuckers was up to something! Ah! Piece of fucking shit, man. Okay. Nobody panic, because there's no reason to panic, you guys. Just being honest with you. Oh, good. Yes, put me in a very vulnerable position if you don't mind. Like, really make sure that I have no escape. Got your dumbass. Oh, he has a jack-o'-lantern upgrade. Okay. I gotta do something to him. That mushroom is gonna kick my ass. Okay, how far? Ooh. No! It's done nothing to him. He couldn't give less of a shit. That just doesn't feel right to me. It feels wrong. Okay, so what's going on over here now? Oh, I remember getting lost in this area. Oh, okay. This is all coming back to me now. I have to get over there, unfortunately for me, which means I'm gonna have to seduce the wrath from that mushroom that is so scary. So what it does, chat, is it sucks you in like a vacuum, and it has giant teeth underneath its umbrella, which is fascinating but also horrifying and terrible. Okay. Let's make some mistakes. What do you guys say? Oh, I don't have enough energy. So be it. I've made worse decisions in my life. Oh, I'm pushing back as hard as I can. Got him! Oh. Okay, he was less scary than I thought. He was scary, but he was less scary than I thought. So that's good news. So what's popping over here? Am I meant to, go that way, or? It's confusing. Should I try? I don't fucking make that. I don't make that. I don't make that. I don't feel good about that. Getting upgrades gives you energy. It's energy that I wasted trying to kill the mushroom to begin with, so it's a sunken cost fallacy situation for sure. It did refill me after I killed it, which is nice, but okay. Super passionate about that. Super passionate about that. Love what happened to me just now. Thankfully, nothing of value was lost. Just my life. Smiley face. Okay, hold on a minute. What is that? Hopping mushrooms? Yeah, I know, but they don't lead anywhere and I can't reach them. Look, there's one hopping mushroom. Well, I guess there's this one. Okay, I'm gonna try it because you probably saw something that... Okay, this one just takes me back here. It does not take me to that one. And this is just like a ramp. I feel like I'm not gonna make that. I don't feel like I make that. Oh, you don't know. Okay. Yeah. It's meant to be a bait. I fear. I know those ladybugs are gonna fucking try some shit. I just have this feeling. Why? They do this auto jump when you get to a line. It refuses to let me just stay on the fucking line. It's so infuriating. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Huh? Maybe I need to clean my glasses. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it does look like I'm jumping off the rope, doesn't it? I swear on my ancestors, all I'm doing is pressing jump once. Watch. Jump. Oh, it's working now. Now I look silly. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. All right, but am I meant to reach her now? I think this just takes me around the tree. I don't know. You hear that, chat? Look who's here. Ready to start shit and ruin your damn day. Okay, so this leads me nowhere. I think that this was like a nothing burger. I don't think that this like takes me anywhere. I remember getting really stuck here. I remember getting really stuck here. Because I can't get there. Yeah, I think this was just like a trick. I don't think that I was supposed to do this part like this. I don't think I can get up there. Maybe I can. I don't know. We're gonna see. No. No, 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 no. 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 Well, now we know. Now we know. Okay. Well. Just gonna get out of here, bro. Okay, sure thing, Argus. Okay, I think... Wait, it's the only place to go. Oh, no. Maybe I do something over here. Maybe I simply die. Maybe that's what the game wants, is for me to die. Oh, you're supposed to die. And come back as a plant person. Okay, I see nothing of value. There's like a branch covering, so you can't really get over there. I remember this part just really fucking sucking. It being like, okay, what's the point of this? Because you can't get on top of it, I don't think. I think the game's like, what are you doing? And like, you slide off. It's like an invisible wall. Yeah, check it out. The invisible wall, bro. Great. Love that. Drink more of my soda. But then mommy needs her medicine, as they say. Right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna find another way to succeed in this life. So, I need to get over there, I think. Which appears to be like it's the area back here. Like I should be able to go over here and get there, but I can't do that. Okay, that also didn't work. I completely forgot. This was the part that I remember being worried about. Do you have to go up? Maybe you do. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try that. I think you can get up there, which is exciting. I hope that ladybug doesn't try to... This is where you go! Okay, I solved it. Ow. Eat it, maggot. I might die here, actually. Ow. Ow. I hear you. I hear you above me, piece of shit. Whoa! What's that? Oh, that was a save point? Oh, hell yeah. Look at all the damn ladybugs! Ah! 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 No. Where am I going? Where are you taking me? Please. Ah! I'm so doomed. These ladybugs really fucked me. Let's just see where this takes us. Huh? Where are we? Oh my god, it's like all the way back at the beginning. Can you imagine? It's a no from me. Love that. I think what I'm doing is I'm holding the spacebar down too long. And it's like, oh, you want to jump again. Type beam. Okay, let's make sure that this motherfucker isn't looking at us. Don't. Go, just go away. Go away! Go away, please go away. I'm gonna just go above you so you can't do anything. Okay, this was a terrible idea. You still hit me in the end. Love that. Ah! Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I have a concept in mind. Look at that motherfucker. Okay, who's... Just need to make sure. There he is. What I need is for him to vanish from my thoughts. He won't. This is his destiny. It's to fuck with me. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna put this down and you let me know how you feel about it. Ow! Okay, what happened to my... What happened to the thing that I sent down? Wow! Ah! Kill him. Please kill him. Stop it! God damn it. Hold on a minute. I'm in gamer mode. Stop it, Argus. Stop! Okay, up. Okay. I hate this man. Run! Jump! Just go. Just fuck fighting. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh God! Ah! 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 Bullets from every angle! I'm getting PTSD! Ah! Help! You gotta be fucking with me, George! Okay. So, what we've learned, basically, is that when I said fuck all the combat encounters, what I meant to say was I have to do all the combat encounters, no questions asked. So, fucking hate this man. Yeah, throw the bomb. Fuck you! I thought I was gonna be able to get over it. This was not the case. Throw the dice. Oh my God, throw the dice. Kill him! Kill him! Oh my God, he fucking killed the imp. You gotta die. You gotta die. There's only one solution here. Give me your health, please. Please, hurry. Ah, before the ladybugs come! Traumatized! It's like World War I, brother. Nah. Are you fucking kidding me with the seeds and shit? You gotta go, brother. You gotta go. I've honestly had it. Okay. I know that there's a rose here. Oh boy. Okay. Got him. I'm immediately gonna save. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Now. Okay. Another battle, another war. He just sprays fucking thorns absolutely everywhere. You cannot dodge them. Oh my God, but look at my damn health. Oh, I didn't make that. That was so generous of the game to let me have that. Okay. Do I make it? I do. Oh, thank Christ. Thank you, Christ. No! Get to fucked. I think I killed it. I did. This is excellent news. All I care is that he's dead. I don't want to go get his heart. I'm not falling for that. I'm hearing noises. Are you guys hearing those noises? I'm saving. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to lose all this progress. Okay. Oh.
Strange how quiet it is here now. I don't like it. The caterpillar is just beyond the clearing, Alice. Let's sacrifice stealth for speed.
Uh-oh. No! Kano! They killed Kano!
Everyone I love dies violently. Unnaturally. I'm cursed. Why go on? I'll just hurt others.
No time for self-pity. Evade these savage soldiers and find Caterpillar.
Find Caterpillar. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. No, Kano. Kano, you should be White Rabbit and I'll be Alice. We should have like a couple's Halloween costume. Wouldn't that be so pogs? Oh. Let me the fuck up. What would you guys be in an Alice in Wonderland type scenario? Argus, would you be the Mad Hatter then? What would the twins be? Let me think. Maybe the twins would be the March Hare and the Dormouse? Perchance? I mean, there's Tweedledee and Tweedledum, but that just feels offensive to me. I don't want to do that. Only the rubified parts of it? That's fair. I kind of forgot what I'm supposed to be doing here. Man, I can't wait until my 2D model's all complete. I like being human, I really do. I'd be handy with the caterpillar because they seem the most chill. Yeah, they do smoke a lot of weed. That's fair. What's this way? What's this way? What is this? Nothing. It's a nothing burger. Love that. Oh. Oh, I hate these guys. These guys suck. Stay away from me. I'm not gonna join your cult. Ew. Be Dormouse. Yeah, that makes sense. The fuck? Get out of here, man. Oh my gosh, Rosie as a mouse. That would be so cute. Do I go up there? It feels like it wants me to, like, go down that hole, but... I'd be Mad Hatter since I've got brain damage and Rosie would be my hair. No! Not brain damage. Stinker. Okay, here we go. I think we're gonna find another boss here soon. Don't mind me just popping my skirt open. Oh. Okay, I think I meant to go on those ledges actually. Mad Hatter has mental illness. It's not brain damage. Ignore the mercury poison. Yeah, ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. I wish we had time to play Madness Returns, but this is such a classic for me. Okay, but what's this way? Oh, oops. Apparently this is the way I meant to go. Oh. Ooh, that sounds bad. That looks bad. What do I do? Okay, this is acid, in case you're wondering. I just had to test the waters. But so you guys know, it is acid. Not this motherfucker. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought it only took 2 hits. There we go. We never did finish Madness Returns last year. It's tempting. I don't know. It's just not like these games. It's very like combat heavy, where this is like a puzzle game. Do you know what I mean? Oh. I'm just not really a combat girl, though I could put it on easy, I suppose, and just like whip through it. It just doesn't feel the same to me. This game is like heartbreaking and beautiful and artistic, and that game is artistic and beautiful, but I don't know about like heartbreaking. Oh, but it is interesting. There are some really interesting moments there. I've only played through it all the way once, and this game I could play every year, if that gives you like an idea. Okay, so this motherfucker. I don't know why the Mad Hatter's against me. We're supposed to be pals. Okay, so I need to figure out how to jump over there. Yes. Oh, you see me almost not make that, Lamau? I don't know, there's something so beautifully crunchy about this game that it's heartbreaking that EA rushed the game. You're telling me. American McGee, poor guy. Deserved better. Ignore that, chat. I know, right? It's so good to have some crunch. It's just so nostalgic, and it's kind of like adds a spookiness to the game because of the crunch. Like the music kind of sounding fucked up right now is really like doing something to my brain chemistry a little bit in a way that I really enjoy. Please tell me I didn't just end up like going all the way back. I didn't fuck this up, did I? Surely. Hello? We like Ocarina of the Polygon titties and weird fucking. So true! Okay, I think I did end up going all the way back. So this is just my I get lost easy dream. Just doing its best. Okay, so am I meant to go this way then? No, wait, this is the way I came, no? Wait. What's this? Okay. Oh, look who's up there. Look who's up there. Because how do we get there? Looks like there's a bridge with a crystal. Who is she? Looks like the croquet mallet. I don't think I'm meant to go this way. Man, I would love to play Ocarina of Time on stream, but I don't have an N64 emulator. I do have an okay, I do have what do you call it? Please don't. Oh my god, my nightmares are all coming true. I do have a Switch. I am so done with your fucking bullshit. You've gotta go, brother. Ow! Sometimes your grenade bounces, sometimes it doesn't. You're still alive somehow. I used half my fucking mana on your ass. Anyway, okay. Okay, it needs to get there. Hi, baby! I have a Switch, so maybe, and I have one of the screen recorders for Switch. I just need the wires. I don't have all the pieces to it. But, okay, hold on a minute. Though that seems like the way back. I shouldn't go this way, right? Well, what's this way? This feels like the way. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm gonna go back. I'm scared. I'm gonna save. I've only played through Ocarina of Time once, but it's such a horse girl game. Don't ask me to explain why. It just kind of feels like a horse girl game to me. Okay, I think I have to get on this line. Okay, I need to just jump beyond it, actually, and die in the acid. That's been my dream this whole time. It was my plan, actually, so everything's going really well for me. There's a PC version? Really? Do. Oh, I know what you're gonna say, Dilly, but go off. I'm ready. I know, I was so not expecting it, and it looks cute. Okay, where are you? Didn't we say it was up here somewhere? The upgrade? Just fucking fell. Where? Yeah, I fucking saw it. I was like, holy. I think I'm gonna give it a try. There it is. We should play sometime. Wouldn't that be so fun for us? I think it would be very fun for us. Okay, now the question is, what do I do here? Do I proceed? If I get Epona on my island, I'm gonna make her a catchphrase cack. Oh, that's so sweet. Yo, I really wish that it would let you create villagers. I just feel like that would be so pogs. I want to be like a little dumbass rabbit villager that looks like chocolate and caramel. That would be my dream. Just want to be like a little bimbo bunny. It would be so perfect for us. Hold on a minute. The air is pushing my ass. That doesn't feel good. You have a capture card too! That would be so much fucking fun. Just like a guild night where we all play, or whoever can. I'll show you guys my villager. Okay, here we go.
Go with the flow. Whatever floats will do.
What's that? It's a box. It's a square? I need those polygons. I'll be there soon. Okay, that was so scary. No? Wasn't it? That freak anybody else out. Okay. I can do this. prepared for this our whole lives. I'm gonna save. What am I doing? I'm not trying to get lost again. Okay, now I'll ascend. Or at least be where I was. I remember what I was doing. What were you doing? What are you doing, Queen? Oh, did you see that TikTok I sent you about redesigning Amy Rose? What is this? What is it? Oh, we got something. I don't know what that was, but we got it. I'm happy for us. Yeah, I sent you a Amy Rose TikTok. I think she looks pretty cute. Ugh. Okay, hold on a minute. What? I don't know how I perfected the timing on that one. That was a weird feeling that I should have gotten hit every single time, but somehow I didn't. When your enemy's aim is worse than yours, it just feels good. Don't. No, dog. Oh, I dodged. Oh, they're gonna come back with more acorns. I don't have much time. Ow. There's one more out there. I see you, son of a bitch. Go. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Look at those guys. Look at those dogs down there. I'm not looking forward to that. Go, 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 run. Two more here. They are hot on my ass, as I expected. Run. I just have no interest in being chased. I know, right? Super. Oh, what's happening here? They're humping in the air. Oh, look at all those fucking ladybugs! Oh, not the big one. I forgot about the marble. Okay. I kind of forgot about this marble situation. We just gotta keep going. If the volume was higher, this would be a lot more intense, but jump down the middle, problem solved. It does kill people, this is true. Pretty sure it wants me to swan dive onto these mushrooms, so let's make it happen, Captain. Yippee! Actually doing it right. Oh, 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 oh. Unrelated, you know what I want to know? If I have a VRM of a 3D model, how hard would it be to do animation? Like, what's his name? Created Ruby using 3D avatars. Like, what system did he use to animate them? That's what I'm curious about. Ooh, ice. How cute. And could I do the same? Is that the end of my marble problems? It seems like. He used something called Poser. Is it like claymation where you have to like move each thing? Wah! Move each thing individually, or like how does it work? That's what I'm curious about. Because I've been wanting to do an animation for a long time, and I have the VRM models that I can use. Oh, this is the slip and slide zone. Frog! I hate this area. The ice wand. Oh, Mama wants her ice wand. Frame by frame movements. Oh my god, Monty
Withering cold
is a saint.
incapacitates an enemy more completely than deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
So true. Oh. Oh. Save. I gotta save. I gotta save. This might have been the what? My throat. For ice, as ice levels go, I think this one's fine in parentheses, but it's definitely not great. It doesn't feel great. Like, you slip and slide, but like it's never unfairly dangerous, if that makes sense. At least in my opinion, it feels like fine. Okay, hold on a minute. So this is where I came in. I can't go that way. Where does it want me to go? Down there, probably, huh? Wait, isn't that where I came? Where am I going? What is the goal here? Oh my god, did you see me almost slam dunk into the fucking pit? I'm saving again. I'm nervous. Blender? Blender is how you make characters. You can make VRM, but I don't know if you can animate them. You might need Maya or something for that, and I've never done Maya before. I'll tell you what, I don't have mocap, so that's not an option, but if I could do an animated series someday, god, that would be so fucking pogs. Be so pogs. I also have 2D animation software, but my problem with 2D animation software is it would require me to simplify my art in order to animate successfully, and that's a very difficult task for me. So either the animation process takes longer, which my ADHD brain can't handle, or oh, what is going on? There are ladybugs above me. I can fucking hear them, the cacophony of helicopter noises. I'm nervous. I knew you were here, bitch. I knew you were here. See ya. I have models and look at all of these stupid motherfuckers. Okay, there's no way. Okay, this wall is actually pogging. I've kind of forgot about the wall situation. Holy. Yeah, anyway, so I have like models, right? It's just the animation process that it has an animation system too. Okay, hold on a minute. What do you mean by animation system? Like, because I know you can add bones to things to allow them to be animated, but I've never heard of somebody creating a short from purely just Blender. You can animate in Blender. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'm curious. Here's Caterpillar!
Alice, you've returned.
We made it.
But Rabbit never told me why. And now he's gone.
Why? Wonderland is severely damaged. You must set things right. That's why.
I barely recognize this terrible place. What is it to me?
It's home. Well, it could be. Having lost what you loved, you nearly wiped us out. You've started to rebuild. Your task, however, and your pain are not over.
Why must I suffer?
Because your mind
Ooh,
is fouled by
really?
self-deception. Even your fantasies have fragmented
I'm
into
curious.
tortured versions of themselves. You are racked with guilt because you survived, and you dread the prospect of a
I think my
life alone.
Caterpillar would be Argus. He's always the voice of reason and encouragement and puts me on the right path.
Wonderland and your entire world can become whole again. I need to rest now. You need to regain your human size. Grow up, Alice.
I would still love you if you were a
Embrace the
worm.
truth. Travel to the fungiferous forest now and nibble from the mushroom of life. Take great care. The voracious centipede jealously guards it and rules over what you require.
Not the centipede. I've always wanted to animate. That's like the next big project that I would do. If I wasn't hyper focused on creating streaming assets and stuff. I would love to do. I'm not gonna let you kill me. For some reason, these guys aren't sucking as hard as their predecessors. The suck has waned somewhat. I just feel like they're all gonna cause trouble for me. No, 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 no. Umbrella fungus. Here we go. Yeah, I just feel like there's no boundaries to what you can do, you know, when you're curious, when you're curious. And 2D animation has been a passion for me for a while. I even have this big book talking about 2D animation, and I think I'm going to give it a try first, because I have all this 2D animation software, and I have a bunch of people involved in 2D animation in my life, but every time that I've tried to do something... Oh, okay, y'all need to fucking stop. Hello? Where's my wall? What happened with that? There we go. No. No. You guys hear the ladybugs? Oh. I'll never let you take me alive. Ow. Yeah, and then I just get so unhappy with the work that I've done. And a lot of people are like, you just have to do it and like let yourself suck. But I'm like, I don't feel like my art sucks. So it's difficult for me to just like, oh, accept that I'm gonna suck. Because I look at it, I'm like, oh, I'm really proud of this art. And then I try to animate it and it's just not what I needed or wanted. There we go. I knew you were gonna fucking start some shit. And I just put my drink down. Look at him, he's going crazy. I'm so happy for him. I'm really in love with the ice wall that it gives you. Or as I like to call it, protection from ladybugs spell. Suck the first few times you do animate with developer skills. Ow! Ow! Ooh! You son. See, this is why we hate them. This is why. Everything about these levels is just the harbinger of doom for me. I don't enjoy myself very much. Look at all the fucking ladybugs, bro. Get out of here! Fuck off! And I need to hit these motherfuckers twice! Thank you, thank you. Give me your juices, please. Ugh. Ow! Ooh! I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I just gotta keep it pushing. More of these fucking mushrooms. I'm ready to scream. Yeah, I anticipated that you will suck when you first get started advice. It's just... It is so disheartening for me. I just lack the confidence to like, oh, okay, I think maybe we just... No? Okay. This is a nightmare. I think we need to... I think we might need to pull out the big guns. Wait, hold on. Ow. Okay, I'm so glad that nobody got hit by my... Ow. Nobody got hit by that except me? Yeah, anyway, I just lack the confidence in my art most of the time. So it's difficult for me to like bounce back from what I perceive as a failure. So I have this like weird hope that okay, there are truly so many. Perhaps they're shooting each other. That's kind of funny. I have this like weird hope inside my body that like 3D animation will be better for me because I won't get frustrated because I don't have to fuck around with how does this model look type beat. It'll just always be the exact proportions that I want it to. But truly, like, what I want to do, I feel, is like get into 2D animation. That's what I really want. I want to be able to do 2D animation. Because when I think of all the projects that I could do and the things that I could create if I was an animator, oh man, you know? I think he's just sucking my imp off. Okay, now I'm being sucked, actually. Or I'm being passed between these suckers. Can you release my little man? That would be so grand. Yeah, they fucking killed his ass. Okay, well, I'm saving. And the only animation that I truly understand is like flipbook animating, which is, you guessed it, animating frame by frame. Not an ideal way to do business, if you ask me. I don't know if I go for that. Anyway. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I've destroyed everything in my path, and now what? Am I supposed to go? I feel like I'm supposed to go underwater. But I don't see? Well, this isn't acid. Okay, you are supposed to go underwater here. Okay, I knew something was popping there. This guy's gonna suck me off the second I surface, which is exciting. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. And then I have to like simplify all my art. Everybody has the like pipe dream of being like a Disney level animator. But like, oh my god, the level of skill that it takes to create such beautiful things. Did you know back in the day when Disney was doing its like the golden age of Disney 2D animation, there were animators who were in the game for years who would watch some of the like Disney animated videos and be like, how the fuck did they do this? And like be completely amazed by the level of skill that it takes to truly be a good animator. Like they would leave the theater crying watching The Little Mermaid, not because its story was so touching and so bold, but because the like level of skill that they understood it took to achieve what it did was just so mind-blowing to them. Hi, Tori! What you doing, baby girl?
You pathetic and wretched excuse for warriors. Form a line.
Damn. Fucking call this warriors out, dude. Let's do a save. I'm a woman in a straitjacket, so if you guys can't take me honestly, that's...
Intruder to my den. I will punish your insolence and dispose of her.
I don't think you will. You guys got a free hit there, which I do feel like was unfair. What? Oh, I wasn't supposed to succeed? Okay, my bad. American McGee's Alice. It's a horror Alice in Wonderland story. Okay, he's straight up. There's no like discussion. He's just upset all the time. Ow. Okay, these guys crawl all over you. I'm remembering this. Oh yeah, and you have to hit his tummy or whatever. Hold on a minute. Can I have some health or whatever? This sucks. Open up. Show me your tummy. Or shower me with your gunk, that's fine too. Looking forward to the gunk times. Yeah, no worries, Tori. Thanks for coming today. Ow, 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 ow! I hear the little squeakers. Come on. Do it. Okay, I think I'm remembering something about the wand not being great for this or something. Come here. Ow! Oops, I ended up walking on one of them. That's a disaster. Ugh. This guy sucks. These little fuckers only have like 2 HP, but they suck if they grab you. Okay, yeah, I don't think that wand works against him, actually. Ah! Okay, let's see. Ow, ow, ow. Open up. Open up. Got it. One more. Ow. What? Got him. Again? Do I get another one? Oh, he just gets me. Okay, work. Love that. No, 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 no. This is not what I wanted. No! Why are you turning my camera? I'm not interested. Open up. Okay, I fucked up there. That's on me. Where'd he go? I need this. There he is. Oh. No! You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I slashed at that motherfucker like 100 times. Huh? Yeah, I have to get his cloaca. 100%. Please spit your goop at me. That would mean so much to me if I got some of your goop on me. There's no secret to this fight. You just have to hit his cloaca enough times and then he releases you from his den or whatever. Okay, let's see here. Open up. Okay. Huh? What just happened? There we go. It's so quick. It's so quick. I only get a glimpse of his cloaca before it's all over. Please stop spraying me with your goops. Please cease. Come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I guess let's roll a dice or whatever. No! Don't pick me up. Surprisingly, it did not do much. Where's my croquet mount? Thank you. Okay. Do the thing. Okay. Come on, you can do it. No! Anything but this. Anything but this. Ugh. Stop it. No! What? What are you doing? Why are you zooming the camera out? This fight is so confusing! Human centipede, so true though. What are you doing? Oh. Pardon? Open up. Can you open up for me? Will you open up for me, darling? Will you open up for me, dear? Got him. Come on. No, I don't want this. Never wanted this. No! God damn it. Yeah, baby, you're so right. It killed me. It hates me. Thank you for showing off your cloaca. Do I get another glimpse? No. Come on, give me one good fucking hit. What? Come on! What? Game's haunted. I have a bad seed. Got him. That was fucked up. What just happened? That's not what I wanted. Look at how fucking many there are, bro. Holy! Stay away from me! Ah! Some more! They want my ass. I'm so doomed for real. I don't think they can come up here. Ugh. Little suckers. God, there's so much health everywhere. I'm completely out of mana, by the way, in case you're wondering. The cards do nothing or what? Got your dumbass. I need to collect these so desperately, it's not even funny. Please. Fuck off. Don't need that. What? Oh. It turns the camera whenever he, like, spawns more of his children. Ow. Okay. What if I... Okay, I'm gonna try using the wand, but I'm gonna be smart about it. It doesn't work! The wand straight up... They don't want you to use the wand for this. They, like... I pointed it straight into his cloaca. No fucking shot, dude. Open up. Got him. That was a hit, right? We can agree? He's gonna summon more of his stupid little bastards in a minute. Just know it. Am I gonna get lucky? Open up. Okay, so that's 4 hits so far. He's puking. I'm going for that health. Come on. Come on, open up. No, 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 no. This is disallowed by the assembly. I don't know if you've seen the rules recently, but actually you can't do that to me. Come on, open up. Open up. No! Okay. Gimme, gimme. Do it. Stop. Stop. That makes no sense to me, in case you're curious about my feelings. No! Gimme. Don't do this. The music is just like on a loop of like, which is crazy to me. Yeah, no, tear my head off if that's fine. Ugh. Come on. Come on, brother. No! Not everything all at once. I refuse to let you kill me. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I need you to pop open the hood for me. I really need to kill you, if that's okay. Would you just do it? Here we go. Got him! Come on, baby. No, 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 no. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. No! Shit. What I'm experiencing right now is kind of what it feels like to play as an archer main in any, like, mainline RPG. You're just running a lot. This is what I feel like. World of Warcraft really did a good job. Stop it. Really did a good job with designing it. Stop it! I did not want to fucking target his face. I hate that so much. Give me another chance. He's got to be close, right? Oh no, bro. Fuck off! Seriously, fuck off. If I die, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Leave me alone! Open up. How was that not a hit, I ask you? This game sucks. Open up. Do it. No! This is not what I ordered. Okay. You have to give it to me. You have to let me do something here. Come on. Yes. What? I'm ready to fucking lose my mind. Pissed off. Yeah, charge me. No, this is such a good thing! Why does it take 600 hits? Use the Vorpal Blade? Okay. It just feels like the Vorpal Blade does not do any damage. But it is more precise. Maybe that's what we need. Not accurate enough? So true. first thing he's gonna do is give me what I needed, but not what I wanted right now. Do it again. Please. Okay. No. More. Good. Yep. More, please. It's great. I love that he's do that when I'm nowhere near. This seed is cursed. This seed is cursed. I'm fucking hitting his ass as hard as I know how. Sucks. Donkey dicks. Where are they? They're there. Don't get greedy now, young lady. Oh my god, brother. Why 100 children? Open up. Got him! You are worth nothing to me. This was nothing. You are nothing. Did you just say right in the G spot? I don't know how I like that. I don't know if I like that. Ow. I did not say G spot. What did you say, bro? It kind of looked like he said G spot, if I'm being honest. Little pervert, little sucker, little stinker. No. This guy is doing all the wrong moves. This guy does not dance well. I'm just gonna say it like that. Quit it. Open up. Got him. Sometimes the answer is the basic weapon that you've had all along. You know? No! Get away! Damn it! These guys are gonna be the fucking death of me. Open up. I'm ready. Okay, so that's 3, right? I deserve more than that. Come on. Again. Okay, 4. Come on. Right here. Well, what's that? You didn't spit out more kids, did you? Ow. Open up. Come on. Yes. I missed. I missed. I didn't think he was gonna do it. You said gooch as if that's better? I didn't say G-spot. I said gooch. Get it right. Stinker. Open up. No, bro. Okay. Now they are not my concern any longer. You've tried everything else. You might as well show off your G-spot. You might as well just give me what I want. Stop. Oh. Now what? It's doing nothing? Let's see what happens here. Oh, I don't even get it off. It's just the little things, you know? He's embarrassed. No. Gimme. Okay, please just gimme. Yes. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. Perish. Let me get more good stuff. There we go. Open up. You gotta give me an opportunity to fucking hit you, you son of a bitch. Stop it! Stop it! Stop fucking with the camera, that's cheating. He's cheating? No. Come on. That was a hit! I'm actually mad about it, in case you're wondering. Come on. Please. No. He's like, oh, she's close. I think I'm just gonna release a couple of babies really quick. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. He's not even giving me a chance to hit him in the gooch. What are the chances of engagement in the near future? Okay, so that's 5 hits. How many is it gonna goddamn take? It's strugglement. I'm in strugglement. I can't believe that there's a man alive that won't show me his gooch. This is crazy. This is unrealistic. Men are in my DMs constantly asking about the engagement process. It's crazy. Like, at least give me a semblance of realism. Please. Okay, see? And that's rude, actually. Knife. Open up! Open up the safe. Ow! Okay, so when are you gonna give me what I need? There's no realism in video games. Bitch got a lot to say. Ho! Pussy in your face, that'll put him in his place. Please. No! Okay. This seed is rancid. The seed is the worst that I've ever seen! Come on! Let me off the hook. Yes. It's over. The reign of terror is ended. Did he drop anything? Of course not. Let me get some of my health back before more terrible things happen to my body, if that's fine. Piece of shit. Ew. Yucky! I know, right? Imagine if the volume was normal. I would have fucking jump scared the entire chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. The bosses are where this game really gets, like, super shady, I fear. Okay, it wants us to go up here and eat this mushroom. What I'll do instead is, I think what I'm gonna do is fall and fail this attempt. It just feels like it makes the story more interesting if I don't succeed at something that's obvious and easy. You know? See? Doesn't that feel good for you? She beat the boss. Maybe the true boss was the platform puzzles we had along the way. Dumsky, thank you! Thank you! Welcome! I gotta eat this mushroom, RQ.
I've never trusted toadstools, but I suppose some must have their good points.
I wish I were hallucinating. What a horrible choice. Eat a toadstool or remain food for insects.
So true, babe. Anybody else feel like mushrooms taste like rain a little bit?
It's rude.
I really
to eat
wanna-
them raw,
I really wanna
but
like 'em.
Sometimes it's unavoidable. The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Oh, this
Only
fucking
one
place.
path will bring you to the end game.
Look at that little jackass. Ah! Hey! Get frogged. Thank you, Dealey. Thank you for the encouragement, Cax. Appreciate that a lot. Jabberwock's Lair, Cave of the Oracle. I think we have to go Cave of the Oracle next. Get off of it. I think the Cave of the Oracle is the most dog shit thing I've ever experienced, but... Ooh, who's that down there? That might be the cane again. No? Is that the blunderbuss? Jabberwocky's staff or something like that? Give me your blood money. Thanks. See, what is this? This is the blunderbuss, right?
The Jabberwock's eye staff
Oh, eye
is
staff.
incomparably powerful, but its individual pieces are worth less than the carcass of a gnat.
Not the carcass of a gnat. Okay, so it wants us to go down there. There's one of those ghosts there as well, so let's be careful. Look at these stupid motherfuckers. My entire mana bar, by the way, in case you're wondering. Love that I didn't jump there. Love that.
The dimensions of this desolate tract
Yeah, I
are
know.
known to all but the inhabitants. Only one path will bring
Only
you to the
one
end
path will
game.
bring you to the end game. Oops. Oh. One stab of the Snicker snack is all it takes. Okay, that was a long shot, but I made it somehow. The Hatters ruled an entire palace grants the palace itself to go. Yeah, it's gonna be a toughie for sure.
The Jabberwock's eye staff is incomparably powerful, but its
Okay, we gotta save. I'm not doing this shit anymore.
individual pieces are worth less
Okay.
than the carcass of a gnat.
The carcass of a gnat. What if the Cheshire Cat was actually Scottish? It wouldn't make much sense because he's supposed to be from Cheshire, but it would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? It is a mad world, after all. No, dude, don't. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Okay. Majestic Maze Pale Realm. We don't need to go there yet. You don't think I'll beat it? Wow. Wow. Where are the believers? No! Get out of here! No, not Gumby. Ow. You're an unrighteous foe. Has anyone ever told you? Love that. Where are my believers in chat? Huh. Okay, I need to stop fucking around and just get to where I need to go. Gosh darn it. Okay, I need to go to the oracles. Cave of the Oracle. Okay. Why? Why did that not jump? I'm pissed. Let me put my hair up for this one. I'm pissed off! Yeah, let's take a piss break. I agree. I was just about to say I think I kind of need to piss. I think a little bit of a pisser. Okay. We're gonna take a pisser. And then we'll be right back. Smiley face. I'll see you in like 5-10 minutes. Enjoy Looney Tunes until that time. You know I'm always thinking about you. Okay, see you.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Oh boy, rabbit wax.
Oh, Bugsy! Bugsy, pal! There's a friend here to see ya. Survival of the fittest. And besides, it's fun. Did someone knock? What's up, Doc?
Now I got you, you rabbit.
Say, Doc, are you trying to get yourself in trouble with the law? This ain't rabbit hunting season.
It's not?
No, it's duck hunting season. That, sir, is an investigated fabrication. It's rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. I say it's duck season, and I say fire. Let's try that again. Okay, I'll start it this time. Right. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Fire! Okay, this time you start it. Whatever you say. Rabbit. Duck! Fire! What's the matter? Everything's upside down.
I just hunt for the sport of it.
Oh, yeah? Well, there's other sports besides hunting, you know. Anyone for tennis? Nice game.
Now you screwy rabbit, you're next. All right, come out of our blast jowl.
For shame, Doc. Hunting rabbits with an elephant gun.
Elephant gun?
That's right, Doc. So why don't you go shoot yourself an elephant? You do, and I'll give you such a pinch!
Oh, just wait till I get that screwy rabbit and that screwball duck. Hey, what's a big idea? Why don't you look where you... Huh?
Oh, how simply dreadful. You poor little man. Did I hurt you with my naughty gun?
Oh, shucks. Well,
Yow! Gypsy, you naughty bow wow. Stop that.
Okay, Wabbit, high seafood and disguise. Say your prayers. You too, duck.
Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season.
Uh-oh.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Elmas. Ha 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 ha. After which, I place a volunteer in this box and proceed to saw him in half. What? Don't tell me you've got the gall to pull that old sawing in half routine. Yes, if I get a volunteer. Volunteer? I'll be your volunteer. This whole thing is a fake. The way it's done is very simple. Fake feet out one end, and I'm all scrunched up in this end. The oldest trick in the book. His turban is a fake, too. Just a hotel towel. Don't applaud him! Look, I'm not cut in half! Stop applauding! It's a fake! It's a good thing I got Blue Cross. In following my song, I'll play the xylophone. Xylophone? I can get rid of the rabbit and it'll look like an accident. When he strikes this note, instead of a xylophone, he'll be playing a harp. Now, with your kind indulgence, I'll play those endearing young charms. That's wrong, you dumb bunny! Try it again! Oh, no, you stupid rabbit! Like this! I hate you! Now you force me to use the act I've held back for a special occasion. Just try and top this one. I now present an act that no other performer has ever dared to execute. In fairness, I must warn those with weak constitutions to leave the theater for this performance. Lights? Thank you. Some appropriate music, maestro? Thank you. First, I drink a generous portion of gasoline. Then, some nitroglycerine. A goodly amount of gunpowder. Some uranium-238. Shake well. Strike an ordinary match. Girls, you'd better hold on to your boyfriends. Swallow the match. So. That's terrific, Daffy. They loved it. They want more. I know, but I can only do it once. Oh, boy, look, it's Cedric Burrows. I know you, Mr. Burrows. Don't you remember me? Oh, I watch you on TV all the time. Oh, gee, I'm all excited. Just think, Cedric R. Burrows, and I'm talking to him. Oh,
Daffy.
Ask me some questions, Mr.
Daffy.
Burrows. Go ahead, ask me.
Daffy!
Oh, I can see myself.
Daffy,
on
we're busy.
Oh, look. Jealous punk.
Now, what was you gonna ask me before we were so rudely interrupted?
Our audience would like to know how a timid little creature like yourself manages to escape that clever hunter, Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd clever? Don't make me laugh. The fact is, Elmer Fudd is the dumbest hunter I have ever had the pleasure to encounter. In short, his IQ is PU.
Okay, Wabbit, we'll see whose IQ is PU. Start saying your prayers, Wabbit. Come out of there, Wabbit, or expose yourself as a coward.
Sounds like your friend, Elmer Fudd.
Yep, that's him. But I really expected him much sooner. Pardon me a moment. He's gone. Here's my chance. I see you finally got rid of that camera hog. I'll bet you thought you'd never get rid of him. Yeah. What's up, Doc?
I'm giving you to the count of 5 to apologize to me publicly for calling me stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll have to get back to my broadcast. Toodaloo. How about putting me on your show, Mr. Burroughs? How about it? Oh, that rabbit's got nothing. I'll show you some real talent. Watch. When my little old baby is happy, yes, sir, you can wear any old hat. It brings back memories of my little old mother. And a little old Swanee whining around the cabin door. Yes, sir.
Come out, Wabbit, or I'll blast you out.
Oh, Daffy, how about a close-up over here? Oh, boy, a Zoomar lens. How's this? Close enough?
Very funny. What did you ever do to qualify your being in show business except just being a rabbit? Anyone could be a rabbit. I'll prove it.
All you have to do is chew a carrot and say, "What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?"
Now I got you, you screwy Wabbit.
Wait, I'm not a rabbit. I'm a duck. There's your rabbit. Uh-oh. You'd better pause for a station break while I get rid of this pest, Fudd. Oh, that ought to take care of that camera hog for a while. And then I played Snide, Nevada, where I stopped the show with this little number. It'll take him all day to figure this one out. Well, here we are, Pismo Beach, and all the clams we can eat. What a way for a duck to travel. Underground. Hey, wait a minute. Since when is Pismo Beach inside a cave?
Hello. We're back, lads, ladies, and lairds. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is where we were. Great. Anyway, believers, we're definitely gonna, for sure, beat this before midnight. So I'm thinking around 11 p.m. is when I will probably be, stopping Alice. Because I want to do the poetry, and get you guys set up at the table. Circle of the Oracle. Perfect. This is where I want to be. For these fuckers. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ow! I didn't see you. Who's poking my ass? Oh my god, there's 2 card guards up there too? Jesus. Run for your damn life. Yeah, so around 11 o'clock we'll be putting a pose on it. No. And we will do some slam poetry, and I'll set you up at the tea table. It'd be great.
To destroy the palace, filled with malice is the daring work of noble Alice. An endgame with the Red Queen is possible only after you crush her sentinel, the vile, fiercelicious, and vengeful Jabberwock.
Fiercelicious, that's what I want to be called.
That bears his name.
Fiercelicious.
Destroying him is the hopeless work of a wasted life.
I have one piece of the Ice Staff. Where are the others?
Scattered throughout the world, when you have them all in hand, checkmate is possible. The Pale Royals may be of use.
Okay, so chess?
Obscure allusions to chess are fine, but it troubles me that anonymous oracles know more of my business than I do.
Alright. Let's head over there. Fuck off. Get to fucking. Give me all your juices while you're at it. By the way. Okay. No. Fuck off. Not around these parts, partner. Not around these parts. Where the fuck are you all coming from? Is this an all-you-can-eat buffet of small devil children? Yes, we shall do tea and poetry. The 11th hour. Don't. Hello? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Fill me up, Dad. No! Praga! Fucking pissing me off, brother. Fucking pissing me off. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Yippee! I don't want to fight you, brother. I have no interest in fighting you. Jabberwock's okay with the overwork. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hell realm, this way. Oh boy. Come back. I hate these guys. You think they're all innocent? No. They fuck you up. I think my favorite weapon for this playthrough is going to be the ice one. I'm going back to my roots. It used to be my favorite weapon when I was a kid. But I matured greatly and learned how much I like the croquet mallet.
Since you know the moves, best play with whites. They go first.
What do you mean by that, brother?
The midst of chaos makes me woozy and disoriented.
The regularity of the
You know what I realized? It is today is my anniversary of doing a brand shift to Esme Silverthorn from Star Bunny Hee Hee. That's crazy. 1 year ago to this day. Oh my god. 1 year ago to this day, I talked on stream about how unhappy I was with the way that I like looked and the way that like I felt like my name and the way that like I do things was just not me, and how I just wanted to be a high fantasy bard. And I asked if chat would support me if I did that, and everybody unanimously said yes. And I've never been happier with the decision I've ever made in my life. What's funny is like Argus and I were talking about like what we could do to like do like a brand shift to like bring more people in, and like we would joke about how I love being a bard, and like if I was a D&D class I'd be a bard, blah 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 blah, and like how obsessed I was with bards. And it was like I don't know why it wasn't just like assumed that I should immediately brand as a bard. And here's what's even funnier. Before I started as a VTuber, I was talking to Sparrow in the living room one time, and I was like, should my brand be a bard? Because Esme Silverthorn is like, has always been my favorite like OC. Or should I do something new? And he's like, you should do something new because you always play as me. And I was like, that's true. Oh wait, this is a good guy. And so I just decided to be Star Bunny Hee Hee instead. And then I was so deeply unhappy. It just wasn't me. You know? It just didn't feel right. And when I switched to Esme Silverthorn, I was showing off like the ideas I had for how she would look and everything. It just felt so... Oh, I just felt so much better. I was just so bored of my own aesthetic. It felt so completely uninterested. It's like, oh wow, another goth woman on the internet. You don't say. Surely I'll stick out if I'm a goth woman on the internet. This was not true. Okay. So if I go here, I don't have any way to go. Right? Yeah, it's all pits. Okay. But since I rebranded, oh man, like like so many people will not believe when you say like your branding is so important. It's not just important to your audience, it's so important to you as well. Like not representing yourself, like not being the person that you are, playing pretend for so long is really, really hard to do. I've never been very good at being anyone except myself. I've never been any good at being dishonest about like the way I feel about things or the way I think the world should be or the things that I create. I've never been able to like keep the who's going for so long. Hey Blue! Hey, how's it going? Long time no see. With Starbunny, even though I loved her, there was always something slightly off with the branding, but with Esme Silverthorn, even though we haven't done the model yet, everything feels right. Yeah, right? Yeah, like it just feels like so perfect. And I hear all the time whenever I'm talking to other VTubers about like their branding or like how to brand properly, because I love talking about it now that I've kind of figured it out. That like it feels so limiting to narrow your scope, and like they're afraid that they're gonna lose people if they don't like keep their kind of like scope widened for like who's allowed to interact with their content, like if Arbinder's allowed to show up in your chat, for example, and like if the type of content that you create is actually makes sense for the way that you're perceived by your audience, you know? Like, but let me tell you, as Esme Silverthorn, I do not feel limited at all. I get to talk about D&D, which opens up so many more paths. I get to talk about TTRPGs, which opens up so many options, and do storytelling, which I love doing. You know, I can play live D&D games with all my friends. Hello? And I get to excuse you. Oh shit. I get to like do bard related stuff, like sing, do music, do poetry. I get to be my flirtatious normal self. What is going on? Please die. I get to encourage people and make people happy and make people laugh. And it all feels perfectly on brand for me. And playing retro games, which that's what I was playing anyway. So like, I showed my dad you played the Star Trek game on YouTube the other day. He liked Star Trek and he played that game with the Borg. He liked it! That's awesome! What? So he liked it. Did he have trouble with it at all? That must have been so fun. What color shirt does your dad wear? Is your dad a red shirt? I bet, I'm guessing your dad either grew up with TNG, or with the original, right? The original? Anyway, I could talk about branding all day. I'm trapped under this man. Hello? Ah! No! Fuck me. Red? Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Everybody likes to be in, tactics, right? Classic. Anyway, I was talking to somebody recently, I won't say who, but I was talking to somebody recently about branding, and they were really worried that if they didn't, like, play certain really popular games like Fortnite or whatever, that they would lose people. And I was like, you might, right? Because, okay, here's the thing. What I've learned is people come to Twitch as opposed to any other platform specifically for the interactivity and the community aspect of what's going on here. Oh, how did that not kill me? Holy. No. I'm fucking pissed off. But, so, like, oftentimes people will see small streamers who only have, like, you know, 10 or so viewers, and they'll be like, hey, can we play together? And you as a streamer are thinking, oh, this is such a great opportunity for me to, like, build a community, build, like, a relationship with these people, right? But that's really not how it works. It's like trying to make a community out of like a rando Fortnite lobby. That's a nightmare to me. That's a nightmare scenario. Because you just really don't know who you're going to get, or what kind of personalities they're gonna have, or what things they're going to say. And then your stream becomes all about appeasing them and, like, having them enjoy your content. And then, just like you see happen with so often, people get attached to the players that join them on stream, and they think that, oh, this is successful because the people that are watching, quote unquote, your stream are the ones that play Fortnite, when that's not the case. These people aren't supporters of your brand. These people aren't showing up for the content regardless of if they're involved or not. They're just showing up to play Fortnite with you. That's not community anymore. And then that's where you lose yourself. You think, well, why am I why am I only popular? Why do I only have this many people and it's only when I play Fortnite? It's because those people aren't actually part of your brand. They don't care about you as a streamer or your success or your growth. They care about making you laugh in public on your stream. Like, they want to be the star of the show, not you. When I switched from Star Bunny to Esme Silverthorn, I lost people who were used to me saying yes about collabs and just being like, yeah, sure, I guess, like, we can play this game together or whatever. Because what it turned out was that, like, it was all about them. They did not support any other content, and the only times that they spoke to me were to ask if we were gonna Okay, how do I activate this? If we were gonna collab together. And sometimes very publicly too. Sometimes it would be like while I was streaming, they'd be like, hey, I haven't heard from you. Are we gonna play this game or whatever? Welcome back, Anna! Okay, hold on. How do I use? Enter. Oh, it's enter. Got you. And it's very annoying. Yeah, see, Rosie gets it. It's very annoying because it's like, so I had to message this person and be like, listen, I'm gonna be blunt with you. We are not going to collab again, because I feel like all you care about is being a co-star on my stream. Is like being on my stream and like your entertainment and your whatever. And I said, I need to see you show up more for me because collabing is a business decision. Collabing only does two things. Either it builds hype, because you're doing something with a creator whose community is gonna also be a part of it. Like let's say Amelie and Iron Mouse were collabing for the first time. That's huge. Do you know what I'm saying? Huge. So of course people are gonna show up for that. And it creates hype for both of their communities, and it can like they introduce communities to each other, but there's like where they lose out is there's less interactability with Twitch chat because they're busy with each other. That's totally normal. When you're collabing with other creators, your attention is on them, not on Twitch chat. So where you get docked in interactability, you gain in creating great new connections with each other and maybe even creating like viral moments with new friends, right? So it's a trade-off, but you can't be collabing with people who don't have a community, are really just in it so that they can like be your co-star, your unwilling co-star, and uh-oh, not these motherfuckers. Oh my god, and he snuck up behind me. Yo, the fucking I love the staff, but it takes so much MP. So like essentially that's what I did is I was like, I don't see you any other time. Like you are only here. First of all, I said it's inappropriate while I'm performing for you to come on stage uninvited and say, hi, I'd like you to focus the spotlight on me really quick so that I can have answers from you. If you have questions for me, what you can do is you can ask me off stream in DMs. There was no reason for you to like demand answers from me while I'm on stage trying to make a performance for people. That is such a selfish thing to do. Like, it is totally okay to ask questions while I'm streaming. Like, that's not the problem here. The problem here is that you come into my chat and you're like, so I haven't heard anything. Are you still gonna make me a VTuber model for free? Or, hey, I've been messaging you a lot and you haven't messaged me back. Is everything okay? Like, putting me on the spot while I'm in the middle of, like, a performance? That's crazy. That's unacceptable. And up until now, if you ever would consider yourself one of those people who might do something like that, don't do that. Nobody likes that. Please stop. I don't think that it's anything anybody in this chat has to worry about, but... And sure enough, of course, when I set those boundaries of, like, I will not be interacting with you on this level until I see you show up for me more, of course, they vanished. Now, is that my fault? Should I mentally, would it be responsible of me to put blame on myself for that reaction that this person had to me saying, me putting my foot down and saying, I'm not interacting with you in this space unless you're being supportive in ways that aren't about you. Absolutely not. It would be silly to be like, oh, I'm less popular now because I you know, made this person mad because I said that they couldn't hang out with me anymore. That's just ridiculous. And that just proves what kind of person that is, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Playing games with your community, completely different. If you're like having a community day and you're doing like Jackbox or whatever, just as an example, nothing wrong with that. Like, that's community building. Okay, hold on a minute. That's community building, and you'll never hear me like talk shit in that situation about somebody who is actively, you know, building bonds and having fun with a community that they built. That's just not, you know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. Oh, Bo's getting bullied in chat. What did you say, Bo? Who are you again? Bo, not everything is about you. So true. I feel like I don't remember saying things when I was drunk. Argus, what happened? Is it weird that I get triggered when people tell us to check our DMs, watch videos while we're streaming? I do that sometimes. I'm so sorry. I won't do it anymore. But I totally understand. I completely get it. I remember when that was happening. Yeah, and you know who I was talking about too. That's why I love our community. That's they're there first and not the stream clout. Exactly. You can tell when they're there to chill 100%. Chatters that aren't regulars. Yeah. Okay, so how many of you were here during the time where I was playing Minecraft and it was an open invite? And somebody came on and straight up like was using like slurs in my chat on voice because it was like a open for randos thing. I will never do that again, ever. I will never do that again. But if you've never shown up in my chat before and you're not a part of my community, you're not collabing with me. I don't care. I don't care. You can call me a bitch all you want. I'm not 17 years old and this is not Microsoft gaming lobby. I'm trying to put on a memorable performance for people who support me and hoping to gain interest from new parties who are into the effort that I put into streaming. I don't sit down and play video games like, and that's it. I sometimes I do. I mean, right now, for example. But oh shit, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? But you know what I mean? Like people who will just think that streaming is just you play video games and then you become famous. That's crazy to me. People who play video games and get famous are really good at talking to chat and building a community. Like look at Northern Lion, for example. If you want to talk about a masterclass in banter, he's your man. Like oh man, if I was the kind of wordsmith that this man was, I would be so pleased with myself. And I didn't mean you can do me. Okay. But please, genuinely, please let me know if I ever like exhibit a behavior that makes you uncomfortable. I would never want to do that. But yeah, it's just that's what I mean when I say people generally when I say cut your content down and stop playing uber popular games that like is a hugely oversaturated market, for example Fortnite, for example Minecraft, etc. Specifically for growth. You're allowed to play those games if you're doing it for fun. There's no rule against that. But if you're considering it to be the primary source of your growth and your brand, it's a bad move. You have to come up with a more selective niche because these things happen. People will assume that they're the star of the show and are trying to like get the spotlight on them. It's not about them. They're not a part of your community. They don't support your brand, and losing them is not a problem because they don't add anything to the conversation. Do you know what I'm saying? So I guess that's my whole thing, because people get really attached to how far they've already come and go, oh, well, I can't start over now. I've already, like, done all this stuff. I understand that. Hear me out. I'm gonna save. Hear me out. There's a reason. And notice I haven't even talked about, like, doing shorts and doing brand research, etc. Because sometimes, like, part-time streamers, like, they don't have time for all that. God knows I don't. So, like, I get it. I completely get it. Am I going the wrong way? I think I might have frogged up. We're gonna find out. No, I did the right thing. Great. Fuck off. So don't be afraid to lose people is one of the biggest things that I wish I knew when I started VTubing. Don't be afraid of people showing up and then disappearing, because they're not really there for you. Those are the kind of people who, can you imagine, right? You're holding a raffle. You're holding a raffle for a piece of art that took you 6 months to make. And it's open to anybody. And somebody who has never seen your work before, doesn't really care about you or how long it took you, enters the raffle and wins. It feels so shitty when there are people who actually are very passionate about your work and want to be a part of the things that you've created. So I would say treat your brand like that. It isn't unlimited access. It is members only. It's members only. It should be members only. Like, it doesn't make sense for the door to be open to everyone because your content isn't for everyone. Even people who are wildly popular or have very general niche brands, like the Northern Lions or the Ludwigs of the world, right? They're not being watched by absolutely everyone in the world. They're being watched by a lot of people. And they have a broader range of people who enjoy their content, but not their content is not for everybody. My dad wouldn't watch that shit. You know? Granted, my dad is dead, but you know what I'm saying? The point is, the more you narrow your niche, the happier that you will be, and the more successful you will be, believe it or not. Believe it or not. My dad died 2 weeks ago? What happened? What? We played Jackbox last night and got some new peeps that said racial stuff. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? I'm sorry, I did not know how topical this was. This advice, this, like, discussion. I'm so sorry you guys experienced that. It is literally exactly what happened to me when I did the same thing with Minecraft. It is almost, like, word for word my experience. And as fucking shitty as that was, the good news is you learn something important from that, which is you can never hold the door open for complete strangers because you just, like, don't do it. It's a minefield out there. It's a minefield out there. We kind of railroaded it back to normal, but yeah, good. I would say, like, here's the thing, and, like, I haven't put this in place yet, but this is generally what I'm thinking. If you aren't a member of the Discord and have not been a member of the Discord for at least a week, You cannot join in on the fun. Because there are people who will be like, oh, I need to be in Discord. Bam, I'm in your Discord now. It's like, that's not members only. That's just, you click a button and I'm never gonna see you after this. And you're still gonna say like racially charged shit in my chat. No thanks. I'll pass on that actually. So, basically if I don't recognize your username, I'm not big enough to like, be like, oh, everybody can join because there's no way I can possibly memorize all the names in my community. I know each one of you motherfuckers. I know you pretty well. So if I don't recognize somebody's name in chat and they're like, hi, can I join too? I'm just gonna straight up say no. And I don't really give a fuck if it makes me look bitchy or whatever. I really don't care. It does not matter to me. Because this is my place of power. I have to be in control of what is said and the shit that is portrayed on this channel. That's my job. And if I don't know or trust you well enough to conduct yourself in a respectful way, no shot. It's not happening for us, pal. And that's the end of it. Do we have shared ban, Rosie? You'll get a message in chat when someone's blocked in first channels. Oh, I don't think. Wait. Do we? Okay, we need to set that up if we aren't doing that, because I know the twins got somebody in their chat last night. It was a bit problematic. How did you guys resolve that? Or did you just kind of let it go? Totally understand if so. Period! How the fuck do I... Okay, I don't know how to progress here. I've just been kind of blathering on. We had someone show up last night. Yeah. Sagacious, right? I didn't know that moniker anywhere. Sorry that happened. What a stalker. He's definitely one of those people who wants to be in the forefront of your community and wants to be like recognized and appreciated, but does not give a shit about anyone's content but his own. It's one of those. Okay, am I supposed to go over? How do I get over there? This doesn't look right. Yeah, he got mega banned. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go through here. Question answered. You did? Wait, okay, so how do I do it? And I'll do it on the next break. You suck, man. You suck. This guy has unlimited HP, by the way. So frustrating. I'll sort it. Yes, please. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. That would mean a lot to me. Anyway, long story short, I am so sorry that you went through that. You Velociraptor twins. I completely understand. I completely understand. There are people who are just so fucking tone deaf. We have to safeguard our communities from fucking weirdos who are just gonna make everyone miserable. There was also somebody who joined my Discord who said that they had watched my YouTube videos, and they started spreading all this like alt-right rhetoric in my Discord after they joined, and very like anti-feminist kind of views. Very like women are just there to be used, unfortunately, because we can't understand them type beat. And there were no second chances. I did not even give them a warning. I just got fucking rid of them. Sadly, Argus got heat for that, but it wasn't him. It was me. You will never get a second chance. You will never see. You will never be put on a performance plan in my chat if I hear that shit. It's over, brother. It is over. You and all your little friends are gonzo. if that shit shows up. I am very proud of having a community that women can feel safe in. And I am not going to let one man fuck that up. My space is a safe space for women, and if that makes you uncomfortable, if that makes you feel stifled, if you feel like the cards are stacked against you because of that, get the fuck out of here. Go find somebody else who will listen to your mewling scrawl for a little bit longer. I'm not interested in your misery. Fuck off. And stay fucked off if that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Argus takes the heat. Thankfully, Argus is wonderful and awesome. And as soon as they caught on, don't worry. They directed all the death threats to me. And my business email, which was really fucking funny. They went through a lot of effort. Oh, did I already do this? I forgot. Chat, did I already do this? I kind of forgot. It won't go again, so the answer to that is yes. Okay. I must have opened a door somewhere. Let's find out where. Hello? Okay, that was... Well, what do you want me to do about it? Oh my god, the unbanned request. That's so funny. So there was somebody else who was a part of who was a part of my journey, like during the beginning segments of Esme Silverthorn, back when we played Icewind Dale, and they were really pissing me off, and they were getting on my nerves because they were constantly disagreeing with the twins and saying things that were infuriating to read. And I rage baited them, and I was like, you sound like a fucking idiot type beat. And they were like, just ban me. So we did. And then weeks later they put in an unban request. Crazy. That guy. Yeah, so true. Oh, I'm actually energy. Not even playing, brother. Like, seriously? Like, this whole, like, women don't care about the facts is so true for me, for honestly. Like, if you think that your concept of facts and, like, your feelings on how other people should behave to your truth is a universal rule, I'm gonna dunk on you big style, for sure. Listen. There are some times, and this is gonna sound bad, I don't really care. There are times in my life where I recognize that I could be an extraordinarily toxic individual, but if I wasn't, I wouldn't be able to use it to my advantage with all of these idiot men who pretend to be your friend and pretend to care deeply about you and your content. Honestly, maybe bullying is okay sometimes. I just feel like my self-esteem is too high to let myself be bossed around by somebody who was begging me to piss on him in my DMs. Just saying. Oh, was I not supposed to say that? Like, how about I piss on you right here, baby boy? Let me do it in front of an audience. You don't like that? I thought you liked humiliation. That's weird. I got so fed up, I got very annoyed every time I saw him in Esme server. Which one? Wait, which guy? It's always a guy, right? Like, no tea, no shade, no pink lemonade for all of you well-behaved young men. But it's always a guy pushing the wrong buttons, isn't it? Can we agree? Sagacious? Yeah. Here's the thing. I trust my girls. I trust my girls with my life. And if you piss off my girls, it's over, brother. You don't get a say anymore. There is a win for you though. There is a way out, and that is that you publicly apologize and stop being such a stupid twat all the time on main, and having such L takes that you look weak and stupid. That's a possibility for you. But it is a time sensitive thing. Like, you're really gonna have to get under that soon. This place sucks, brother. Have I mentioned how much I fucking hate this? It's a lot of back and forth for real. Young or immature, 100%. That's a situation that I've discovered, at least. It's such a I'm so smart, I need everyone to see how smart I am vibes, and he would always use big words for no reason that didn't even fit the context. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It was just bad. And, like, here's the thing about Sagacious specifically. I really try to give him more than one chance. Because there were times where I'd say something to him like, hey, this is not okay with me, you need to change your behavior, and he would change. And I'd be like, cool, so you can chill. You know, I've been blunt about the way that about my expectations. You've accepted that. I don't see any problem. And then when my dad died, he was the one who you know, tried to get the guild together to like sign a card for me. He paid for it and everything, and that really touched me. And I will go to any lengths to like appreciate somebody who's in my guild, right? Like, that meant so much to me. I was like, this guy actually cares. But at a certain point, it just became, there aren't enough chances in the world for you, pal. There aren't enough chances in the world. It's over. You either learn from your behavior or you cannot. And it seems like we have our answer, smiley face. So let's all just move on with our lives. And then he can't figure out that he is not welcome, so he keeps hanging around. And the funny part is he's hanging out with he's trying to hang around with the people who were annoyed by him the most. Like, talk about somebody who just doesn't understand social cues. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with not understanding social cues, but when you basically beg for a streamer to ban you, and the reason that they say that they're unhappy with your behavior is because you annoy some of their closest friends, and then you go to their chat and hang out there, how tone deaf do you have to be? Yeah, he was very antagonizing. If you keep having to be told over and over and over that you're causing issues, you gotta like start to see it. Yeah, here's the thing, right? Totally fucking agree. The thing is, right, it's like, it's a situation where if I have to look at your track record and I go, is this person making the women in my server feel safer, yes or no? The question shouldn't even come up. If your very presence there makes hanging out with me unappealing, I am not interested in you. I don't want anybody to have second thoughts about hanging out. Granted, there are some times when people just like won't vibe or whatever, and that's fine. But what I'm talking about is the nicest people you've ever met in your life who have only ever been supportive, kind, generous, giving, and every positive word possible. And they have a problem with your presence. Nah, it's over for you, pal. Mic noise? Okay, talk to me about the mic noise. What does it sound like? I feel like you're right. I mean, hell, I identify as gender fluid, but sometimes I fall back into old habits and accidentally step in the wrong place or hit the wrong button and then immediately apologize because I know I fucked up. Yeah. It's probably game. I think I'm just gonna mute the music because it's very scratchy. See how it's kind of crackly? Yeah, it's so the reason why it's crackly is because it's supposed to be like at a certain level. See how it's like more normal now? But if I turn it all the way down, it's crackle season. He did not seem to care. Yeah, exactly. If you were like, hey, you're kind of overwhelming me a little, I'm gonna play my own music. If you were like, hey, you're kind of overwhelming me a little bit, he would be like, oh, it's probably because you're stupid XD type thing. And if you went, hey, that's not like very kind of you to say, and you're making me upset and uncomfortable, he would be like, well, it's probably because you're a fucking idiot. Like, no apologies, no, like, understandings, no empathy. And I'm sorry. I've had way too many men in my life already that I've had to teach the concept of empathy to that I'm just not interested. If you can't figure that out in your own time, allow this band to be yet another lesson. It's just a joke, whatever, so true. It's funny how it's a joke until I bring up so like he was like he tried to dish it out, but he could not take it. Do you guys remember that? So like there were times when I would say something to kind of like nip back at him whenever he was like overtly cruel, and he was like, I think that's why he left, actually. He was pissed off that somebody like bit back at him, and he was like, this person has irritated me to the point of no return type thing. And it's like, wow, I did not realize your ego was so fragile. I still can't get over the time where he posted a research paper that claimed it was elementary, but it was the type of shit that required a bachelor's degree as a baseline to understand it. And it was only with mathematics. If you successfully found a hole in his logic because it didn't make any sense, remember, like, he got in a fight with Larky, right? And he was like, he was calling Larky a fucking idiot. And then I stepped in and I was like, none of the proof that you've offered is actually fundamentally acceptable. I also Googled research paper about employment or whatever the fuck it was about, and I got this article. Does that mean that my argument is factual? You sound like a fucking idiot. And he could not emotionally recover from that. Yeah, nobody comes for our Larky. No. Unacceptable behavior. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, chat? Can I get a... Mods, can I get a tutorial? I'm actually lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I've gone everywhere. This place is so confusing. Hey, Hans, what's poppin'? Nice to see ya. Anyways, chat. Good Lord Almighty. So I guess if you're listening and you have joined Discord and you wish to truly be a member of the community, but you haven't made any efforts to like engage with me or my content, you will not be invited to do multiplayer with me, because I'm just so sick of randos that I can't vouch for showing up and dropping slurs in chat. I'm even if you swear on God that you're not like that, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not taking your word for it. You know? All of the statue puzzles. I think I have. I've done the puzzle where I become the knight. I've done the puzzle where I become the bishop. Is that what you're referring to? Yeah,
yeah, Larky's just a little dude who gardens and sews. Like, if you make Larky mad, there's something, it's like Gandhi getting mad at you. There's something wrong there. Yeah, become a friend and you'll be invited. Exactly. 100%. Totally normal. But also, why wouldn't you want to be my friend? What have I done wrong? Yeah, I'm in the courtyard right now. Just gonna blow my nose, RQ. One sec. Okay. Explore the doors in this courtyard. A large white door near the pub is guarded by a white rook. Yeah. The white rook is... where is it again? Actually, I think it's this way. Yeah, I asked for guidance. Sorry. I'm fucking lost. Okay, so here's the rook. Keto always looking out for me? Honestly true, you're insanely cool, you're hilarious. No! Stop it! No! Dissolves. Does he say anything? No? This is a rook. No, this is a tower, not a rook. Hold on. A rook. Wait, is that a tower or is that a rook? That is a rook? Okay, well. Is it? Okay, so there's... Wait, okay. There's pawn. There's bishop. There's knight. This is a rook. Yeah, okay, it's the rook. Okay. You're dope as hell. I mean, I sure haven't been around too long, but you're a little slice of the internet here. Thank you, Clover. Thank you so much. Go to the water of the water wheel. You got it? Now what? I assume get caught by the undercurrent wasn't an answer. Rook is tower, horsey is knight, bishop is tall. So true! I don't see anything here. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, see, this is a new area. Oh, but it just has this. Is there supposed to be more? There's just a little secret area, perchance. Explore? Explore? There's nothing to explore there. Guess I'll just keep looking. Or whatever. Period! Honestly, Dealey, I get it. I get it completely. We only have 30 minutes to finish this game. So I hate to say this, but I think the doubters were right on this one. I'm literally lost in the chess land. Much like in a real game of chess, I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, here's the deal. It's so fucking cold out that sometimes I will go a few extra days without taking a shower. And I don't want you to come for me. I'm just a girl. I know, only 30 minutes. Ah! Okay. Don't panic for real. There's no reason to panic. Everything's actually fine. Explore the water more? Explore the water. Okay. Well, this is the end of the water. There's no more water to explore. It's just here. I see nothing. This is definitely... Oh, look, look, look! Argus Eugenius, you rebellious young man. Why are you doing deliveries? It's a fucking holiday! Yeah, just don't get uncomfortable. You're just, honestly, you're just a girl. Remember that, you know? Consider. Uh-oh. This looks bad. Don't worry, lads. I got your health. I think Spare's making dinner. It smells so good in here now. You gotta go do stuff. Nowhere. Make your husband do it all. I think that's the queen. Uh-oh. Not the White Queen. Okay, this was bad. Ugh. Got him. Epic gamer hack, so true. Gimme. Ow! Stay away from me. Gimme. Hell yeah. And the stuff is driving to my in-laws an hour away. I mean, that sounds really fun. But you're just a girl. It's too much. You'll have to cancel, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you'll have to cancel everything and just be cozy this year, unfortunately. My tongue when I'm just kidding, ladies. Blessed. What's up here? I'm exceedingly smart though. My costume includes a hoodie and leggings. Honestly, that's the bravest thing, is to still dress up when you're cold. And then you, big brain, went, how do I do both? So this is why women should be running the country. It's innovations like these. Open up. As they say in French, so freaking true, dude. So true. This man punched me? Where are my accolades? Yeah, get his wimp ass. Women so smart and so beautiful and so smart. So freaking true. Oh my god, that's me on the wall over there, you guys. I'm famous. Ah! Love this room. Ah! Did I say love? I mean despise. Did I even say what your costume? I think it's a bookworm, right? True bookworm? Is this man serious? It's really cute. The little wormies are my favorite part. Well, actually, the way you did the skirt is really creative. Oh, but the notebook fabric, it's all actually a work of art. I can't decide. I apologize. You'll just have to accept the fact that the entire outfit is a genius creation. Maybe, do I go through here? There's the king, that wimp. Look at the schnoz. Help us, please. The Red Queen's forces are strong and show no mercy. Our own queen is in terrible danger. I saw her captured. I'm sorry. Without her generalship, Red wins. We're doomed. As am I if I can't pass through this realm. I must collect the pieces of the Jabberwock's eye staff. Free the White Queen, Alice. That would help us both. I'm not really a player. What are the rules? Rules? There are no rules. There's barely any strategy. No time. Make a frontal assault on the Red Castle. I won't lie to you. You'll meet deadly traps and fierce opposition along the way. Should I be grateful for the truth? A lie or two might have been more persuasive. In war, truth first. There is always time for lies later. You won't face the enemy alone. Carry this soldier to the White Queen. Take my twink to the White Queen. She'll know what to do with him. A mere pawn is the best I can hope for. I'm afraid so. Now, return as you came. The rooks know the way. Alright, take me there. Strong Kings? Da 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 da. Open up. Someone said they don't think I had dressed up. What? Was this person mask or femme? Or in between? I hate that. I fuck that. LaBelle. A lady? That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what that doesn't compute. I don't understand. How was she not ravenous for you when the second she set her eyes upon you like the rest of us are? It doesn't make any sense to me. It almost sounds fake. It almost sounds like you're making it up, but I do believe you. But it does sound like you're making it up. There's no way that she didn't instantly fall in love with you. I don't believe it. You know what it is? Maybe she was looking past your clothes. She was like, oh, here she comes again. That beautiful woman in the office. I wish I had the right words to say. It's like when you get really nervous around your crush and they got a new haircut, but you don't say anything because you're too busy noticing everything else about them. Because you love them so much. Maybe it's like that. Yeah, that must be what happened. That makes sense. Oh my god! I went backwards again. God damn it. Am I meant to go this way? Hello! I think not. Armed with only a croquet mallet, I'm afraid. Oof. Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? This big door looks promising, but can I open it? Okay. You're gonna eat me? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, backtrack is what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately for me, I am not very good at remembering what that is. Like, where did I come from? I kind of forgot. Okay, so we're back at the palace once again. I've gone in a complete circle. Where do I go? It said the rooks know the way. I followed the rooks. They took me out the front gates. Should I not have done that? Should I gone? Wait. Okay, hold on a minute. No, this will just take me back to the king. This is not right. About this one. My kingdom for a damn castle for real. Where am I? Oh no. Fuck. I only have 30 minutes. Ah! Help! What really frogged me was all the directions that I'm required to remember. If I didn't need to do directions, I would have definitely beat this game in 30 minutes, for sure. I have the skill, I just don't have the brains. Wait, there's a red one! Okay, this is so good for us. You, take me to your leader? Okay, this is good, right? This is good? You think? Okay, this is going up. Let's see what up does for us. Let me through. Okay, this takes us just as I thought, up. Oh, we've never been more up in our lives. Oh, there's a portal. Is that good? Okay, it's a portal. Okay. You should have told me that, Argosy. No, I'm just kidding. You did great. Red Legos, my favorite flavor. Okay, so this is literally the exact same layout, but red is what I've learned. Oh! Stay away. I said stay away. Ow! Ah! Ow! I live? Okay, this looks promising. Oh, shit. Love's cheating. So true. Listen, I'm just supposed to be relatable. I'm not supposed to be skilled. I know my brand. Okay, these guys are gonna frog me if I'm not careful. Here he comes, ready to frog. He's got that thing on him. Instead, I will be freezing both of these two and absorbing their mana as my own. Right, let's immediately go for the castle and not fuck around with any of this. Excuse me, you came out at the wrong time. Unfortunately, I have to eat you and your little twink friend. Ew, give me that shit, please. I have 3 demon dice now. What does that do for me? Did I explore this completely? I'm afraid. If I go down, I won't be able to come back up. Did I go in here? Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. So this looks bad for her. I'm sure we'll get there in time. I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh. Well. So the bad news is we did not make it in time, okay? That is the bad news. The good news is we still have the twink. And if I know anything about kings, it's that they love their twinks more than their queens. So, the twink, we will simply crown the twink the queen, and all will be as it once was. Ah! You fucking surprised me! Fuck off. This is the 3rd time? What do you mean? Ah! Wait, 3rd time of what? What do you mean? This is only the 2nd time I've played the game. On stream, that is. Having a lady that they get killed in front of you when you arrive. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the whole thing.
Okay, so my preference is to not get shot by lasers. I'm not sure if you knew about that before now, so I just thought I might communicate that, and that could change our experience with one another. Fuck off, brother. I'm not beating this in 30 minutes. There's no shot. It's actually more like 20 now. I got it. 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 Don't worry. I got it. There's no chance out. You know what? We're going. We're doing it. Where are they? Gimme. I throw the dice. Open the portal! Yes! Get him, my snake baby! I don't know what that is, but he's my child! Ah! Final Boss took you an hour alone. This reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2 now. God damn it. Okay, I'm already frogged. This seed is rotten. This seed is gross. Do not shoot me with your laser. I'm so fucking serious. I think we're gonna have to summon the boys pretty soon into our journey. Okay. Come the demon dice. No? Oh boy. Oh lordy. Don't fucking headbutt me. God damn it, leave me alone. Run. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I don't think the snake can handle them. I don't think the snake's got this. I'm just gonna keep pushing. I only have 20 minutes to enter the beating heart of this world of madness. Oh no, is this a boss? I forgot. What is this boss? Bacon? Oh, it's the Red King. Okay, I'm recalling this now. Okay, what you're doing is BM, actually. I don't know if you knew about that, but it's considered BM. Okay, I'm gonna need that for sure. Duck and weave, as they say. Another one. Okay, here's what I can do. Go into that corner! I fucked it. I should have put that in the middle. I've really fucked it. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the middle. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Is he on fire? He's on fire. Oh, that feels so good. Yes, be on fire. Oh. I love it when you're on fire. Oh, it looks so good on you when you're on fire, for real. There we go, there we go, there we go! Get his ass! Oh, not me though, not me, get him, not me. How is he not dead? He's been flamed. He's been flamed out of his mind. Give me that. Okay. He did a little spin. That must mean we're close. Ah! BM. We can do this in 15 minutes, right? No, not for the beginning again. Okay, that's BM. We're gonna have to keep it pushing, unfortunately. I don't care. Ah! Ah! Run. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. I don't care. I don't care. I should have fucking saved. Are they gonna follow me? They're not. Oh, this is such a bad situation. I get it. Let's just kill him.
Okay, he spun. He did a little spin. Please. Oh. Just keep dodging, Mama. Go, 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 go. You need the health more than you've ever needed anything your whole life. Okay. Please. Gimme. Oh. Oh. There he goes. Da, 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 da. Oh, he's gonna frog me. Can you sense the frog tonight? Okay, give me that. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge those, but I am doing my best. You know what would be crazy if they made an Alice like Souls-like? It would be crazy. It kind of is like a Souls-like when you think about it. But like better. Okay, Souls-like fans don't at me. Okay, so he doesn't always take damage when you throw a knife at him, is what we've learned today. Kind of weird. Okay, hold on a minute. Give me this. There we go. It's over. We fucking did it. We got him. There's the twink. What did I tell ya? What did I tell you about the twink becoming the new queen? Uh-oh. What's gonna happen now? Uh-oh. Oh. I kind of forgot. But he was always the queen. So true! Trans rights! Yeah! Exactly. Trans rights forever. Here's this fucked up man. I remember this place. You just got mad at it. So freaking true. Look straight ahead, or Scots, whatever way you choose, you must look in the right direction. That's so freaking true. I'm so happy we got another maze. I was worried that I wouldn't lose my way anymore. I was like, oh man, I'm sure I'm feeling confident. I wish I was being tested again. Okay, and this place is engulfed by ghosts. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... You son of a bitch! And clockworks and shit. These guys respawn, by the way, in case you're wondering. Love a mirror maze when you're directionally inept. Love a mirror maze for someone like me, for sure. Perish. Perish. Oh my god. I can't wait till I get the jacks. It's over for you when I get the fucking jacks, for sure. Give me that. There are several children running. They are not well, I'm afraid. They are not well, I'm afraid. I'm fucked here. I'm fucked here. Okay, I need the jacks. I need them, like, now. Ah! You? Son of a bitch. Roll the dice. No! Okay, yeah, open, open, open. Oh my fuck!
Save me from myself. It's over. Got him. Well done. Oh. Thank God I have this calm orchestra music to keep me chill. Where are the jacks? Where are the jacks? Ah! Dinner! Dinner! I'm gonna save.
Okay, please. Sorry. Stuffs.
Okay, bye. We are gonna chill for just a second. Do some chit-chatting while I eat. Unfortunately, pay out the doubters on this one. We did not finish the game in time, but that's fine. A masterpiece. Were there pickles on here? There are. He knows me so well. So Finn will be doing poetry at the tea party. Which is very exciting. I'm looking forward to sharing some of my favorite poetry with you guys. Can't believe it's already almost 11. And it's almost November 1st. I'm gonna put something on for you guys. Let's put on something cool. You're totally gonna get Poet Riz. I completely agree. Okay, hold on.
Hey guys, hope you.
No. I'm gonna put on some ghost shit. Some ghost shit. Ooh. This might be good.
You know, since it's October and all, I was recently overcome with the Halloween spirit. So I started working on a video called Every Lie Ed and Lorraine Warren Ever Told. Now I didn't realize this, but this would be an impossible project to complete, because there's just so many of them. So I had to just give up. And not because I didn't want to keep going, but because Microsoft Word apparently has a file size limit. But hey, since I still got that Halloween spirit in me, I thought we could take a look at a couple BuzzFeed Unsolved supernatural cases that have been debunked. And speaking about spirits being inside of things, let's start off today with everybody's favorite demonic doll, Annabelle. Now, I don't even know where to start with this story, man. It's a struggle just to figure out when this all supposedly even happened. On the official Ed and Lorraine website, it says 1968. The same website, by the way, also says the doll was only bought in 1970. And then Ed Warren himself says in this video on their official YouTube channel,
a nurse had received the doll 1971 as a present, a Christmas present from her mother.
So when did this actually happen? I don't know. This is just one of the seemingly infinite amount of examples of them contradicting themselves, changing details, or just outright lying. However, there is also this article written by a journalist named Joel Amadio, who was a reporter for the Connecticut Sunday Herald, which was published in 1971. Now, to the surprise of probably no one, the original owner of this doll clearly states that she had already had the doll for a couple of years already. So yeah, it's not clear when she actually got the doll, how long she actually had it for, and exactly when all of this shit started. But it at least seems like the most reliable date we have for the story is that it happened in 1971. The rest of the details though just seem to be made up along the way by the Warrens. So if the Warrens weren't even bothered about getting the year right, what's the chances that anything they said about this doll is actually true? 0, probably. Now, according to Jill Amadio, the Warrens contacted her to write a piece on the Annabelle doll because they, quote, wanted publicity. So Jill agrees and accompanies the Warrens on the case to investigate the Annabelle doll. Now, this is the story of what happened according to the original owners. Quote, I picked up the Raggedy Ann doll, shook her hard, and shouted, "You're nothing but a toy." I then felt a sudden burning pain across my chest. When I opened my shirt, there were 7 bleeding claw marks slashed across my body. So says Anthony Rossi of East Hartford.
Oh yeah, it's true. We saw it happen,
says his girlfriend Marguerite Tata and her roommate Annalie Getz. The three share an apartment on Glen Road in East Hartford. They related a most bizarre tale of the supernatural. Now, I assume that most of you are already familiar with the story in some sort of way, be it through the movies or whatever the fuck the Warrens were saying. Now, the names of these people have obviously been changed, I suppose, to protect their identities. In other versions of the story, Marguerite is referred to as Debbie or Donna, Annalie is referred to as Angie, and Anthony is referred to as Lou. What their actual real names are is a complete mystery. Anyway, moving on. Marguerite says it all started about a year ago after we moved in. Tony and I were dating and he came to live with us. I had a life-size Raggedy Ann doll my mother had given me a couple of years ago and I kept it on my bed as a decoration. But then, strange things started to happen. When we came home from work, we'd find the doll in different places, in the kitchen, on the floor, and even kneeling on a chair. We all thought that one of us was fooling around, so nothing was said about it. Then, one day before Christmas, I came home and found a little chocolate booty on the stereo set. What in the blue hell is a chocolate booty? Both Tony and Annalie denied any knowledge of it. We couldn't understand how it got there. Then that same week, we found some keys in an ashtray I had just cleaned and put on the coffee table. Again, none of us could explain their presence or to whom they belonged. Unfortunately, the article gets cut off here, but moving over to the next column. Taking up the story, Tony recounted, I started having nightmares of the doll crawling up my legs onto my chest in an attempt to strangle me. I woke up from each dream sweating. Marguerite had a friend who was a medium, and she asked her to hold a seance to see if there could be any supernatural explanation for the doll's behavior. At the seance, we found out that the doll had become possessed by the spirit of a little girl who died when she was 7 years old. She used to play on the site our apartment house was built on. She said her name was Annabelle Higgins. All she wanted was to be loved. She asked to stay. Okay, now I hate to be that guy, but again, to the surprise of probably no one, Pork Chop Warren himself says in the same YouTube video.
So now the woman holds a seance and she said, there's a spirit of a 6-year-old girl in that doll who was killed in an automobile accident just outside of your apartment house here. Well, there was a 6-year-old child by the name of Annabelle who was killed. But God does not allow the spirit of a child to go into a doll. This was a demon.
Where the fuck he got that information from is a complete mystery. Because good luck finding a report of a child named Annabelle Higgins dying in this area by car or otherwise. Ed then goes on to claim that a bunch of shit happened that is not mentioned in this here article, like knocking sounds, flashing lights, their beds would shake, it would get icy cold, and then they would hear whispering. Whatever. Who cares what this dumpling says anyway? Let's get back to Jill's article. Quote, the next day, Annalie called Father Richard Nolan, an Episcopal priest who teaches at the Mattatuck Community College in Waterbury. I told him about the doll and he referred me to Canon Jones. They both advised us to get in touch with a well-known researcher in the occult, Edward Warren. Now there you go, that's about it. Now you know what the quote-unquote real Annabelle story is. Now let's go back quickly to the Warrens' official YouTube channel. Now Ed actually had the balls to say this.
The skeptics, the atheists, the first thing they attack you with is, Where's the evidence? Where's the proof? This never happened. I not only have the doll, I have film, I have recordings, I have eyewitness accounts from credible people who have seen these phenomena happen in and around that doll.
I have film.
Well then, where is it? As far as proof goes, this video from an unrelated case is the closest thing to video proof I have ever seen coming from the Warrens.
Give me some sign. In the name of Jesus Christ and the blood of Christ, I command you to reveal your identity in some way. In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you to reveal your identity.
With the shit that people fake nowadays, nobody would even think twice about this. Not even Nuke's top 5s would feature this clip. In fact, it's so embarrassingly bad, it wouldn't even get featured on Slapped Ham. Right now, with all the basics out of the way, let's get to debunking this piece of shit. And strangely, the person who actually debunks the Annabelle doll is Porkchop Warren himself. What you're about to hear comes directly from his book, The Demonologist, which was published in 1981.
The demonic is a liar. It's even been called the father of lies. Well, you were lied to by a spirit of deception, and unknowingly, you believed the he. Your worst mistake, though, was in giving the spirit the permission it needed to move into the doll. That's what it wanted, and it preyed off your ignorance of its existence to do so. Why? Asked Laura. Because to really interfere in your life, the demonic has somehow got to get your permission to do so. And unfortunately, through your own free will, you gave it that permission. It was like handing a maniac a loaded gun. Then the doll is possessed? Questioned Deirdre. No, the doll is not possessed. Spirits don't possess things, spirits possess people.
And there you have it. Conclusive proof that even a broken clock can be right twice a day. But just 1 second later, it's fucked again, because Ed would go on to say this.
At Deirdre's request, and as a further precaution against the phenomena ever occurring in the apartment again, the Warrens took the big rag doll along with them. Placing Annabelle in the back seat of the car, Ed decided it was safer to avoid traveling on the interstate, in case the entity had not been separated from the rag doll.
You just said they don't possess objects!
So that was a fucking lie.
Now, even if we give Beef Wellington the benefit of the doubt and suspend our disbelief and agree that sure, a demon has attached herself to this doll, Ed has neglected to mention one very important thing. He allowed Jill Amadio to take this fucking doll back to her office to photograph it. She survived the car ride, by the way. She is still alive. But apparently, when Ed put this thing in his car and drove home, the doll tried to steer the car off the road to kill them. They also survived this, by the way, because they're the fucking Warrens. So this very dangerous doll that has apparently killed people for as little as insulting her and just tapping on the glass of her case, let Jill drive it to the office unharmed. The original owners came and posed to take these photos, and it didn't harm them either. But I guess you just cannot sell a horror book about a normal doll. So you gotta lie and you gotta make up bullshit stories. Now, the most famous of the bullshit stories that Ed Lorraine and the other members of NESPA have repeatedly told is of a tough biker dude who came by their occult museum in 1980 with his girlfriend. He then insulted the doll, and then he died because of it. Now, I have listened to and typed out the exact story told by one of the high leading investigators of NESPA. The story goes like this, quote, "He was knocking on Annabelle's case and mocking Annabelle. Ed saw that and said, 'Son, you need to leave the museum.' So they did. They got on their motorbike and started driving down Route 25, heading toward the Route 8 connector. This guy then somehow crashed and ended up in the tree line. His girlfriend on the back though, she made it out okay and just banged up her head a little bit. Now, full credit for this debunk goes to the Truth or Demons podcast. The host of this podcast, Stevie, did a ton of research and conclusively proved Route 25 was not open to the public in 1980. It was only opened in 1982. Furthermore, good luck finding a police or a news report of this accident of a guy who died and his girlfriend survived, because it just does not exist. The Warrens also told a story of a priest who picked up Annabelle, said something like, "You're just a Raggedy Ann doll, you can't hurt anyone," and he threw it across the room, and then he went and crashed his car. Good luck finding a real report on that one too, because once again, it just doesn't exist. But what I'm about to share next is the final nail in the coffin. 100% proof that this doll doesn't do shit to people who touch it. Here's a clip of Zach Baggins touching it, and the only damage he takes is emotional damage from Ed and Lorraine's son-in-law, Tony Spera.
The world-renowned Annabelle doll is inside my haunted museum, and although she has harmed other men who have touched her, I can't help but feel an almost irresistible
I also harm men who
urge
touch
to
me?
reach out and make direct physical contact.
It's trying to tempt you, but you're stronger than them.
There was a moment there where I was sitting next to it, and it was just like I was connected to her.
Of course.
That whole moment, I felt nothing but goodness and just happiness and sadness. There was no evil.
You're not alone, Zach. It's inside of you. You need to have it.
We love that.
How would you do that? Did you do it? Did you touch it?
Yeah.
Don't touch the doll.
Touch.
Okay?
If you touch the dial, Zach, you're going to be in spiritual danger.
When I said that dial, you're slashing on saying what you did. When I said that dial was responsible for killing the kid on our side, but it was. Even a priest wasn't safe.
Zach Paul Baggins is still alive, by the way, so
he's fine.
Thanks, I guess, for debunking Annabelle.
And now for something completely different.
Next up is Gloria Ramirez, who the media dubbed the Toxic Lady. Aren't the media a lovely bunch of cunts? Now,
And on that note, haunted dolls, am I right? It's about that time. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say, chat? Now, the last thing I would want is for your tea to get cold. So, allow me the opportunity to set you up with a seat at the tea party. Are you ready? Are you excited for the final scene of our little play? It is tea time. It's a little less than an hour till midnight, when, unfortunately, this world ends and a new, bright, beautiful world begins. You are? Well, that's wonderful to hear. Okay. I don't have an invitation. Am I still allowed to join? Of course you are. Of course. We can always rectify that later if you want. Now, step carefully. She's working out. Damn, little mama. Get to bouncing on that workout equipment. What the heck? Oh! Get your thick ass moving. Woo! No, I'm just kidding. Good job. That sounds fun. God, I would love to work out with my girls. I'd be out of breath trying to yap at you. Right. Well, let's begin. Welcome to the tea party. Here we are. Your chair's broken. What do you think? I'm going crazy? Maybe. You're in the right place if that's the case. Beyond this shattered veil
beyond the doors and halls, beyond the chains and bars, here stands the Midnight Tea Party, and everyone is invited. Allow me to take my seat, if you would. Let me just situate myself a little bit here. Okay. Here. Oh, I'm too big still? Hold on a minute. The screen is too wide. There we go. It still feels like I'm too big. There. Welcome! Welcome! Here we are! This is the tea party. See your reservations right there! Have a seat anywhere, really, will do. Grab a teacup. Tea will be served right on time. As you can see, we're pouring a fresh batch straight from the moon. The hostess with the mostest! I hope this was everything that you thought it would be. Oh man, this scene alone took me so long to create. But I never have to do it again, so this is the first and the last time that you'll see it for a whole year. Now, pick up your teacups and allow me to pontificate some of the best works of Emily Autumn and some other authors that you may not be familiar with. We are going to start with Ghost by Emily Autumn. Did you know, sometimes it frightens me when you say my name and I can't see you? Will you ever learn to materialize before you speak? Impetuous boy, that's what you really are. How many centuries since you've climbed a balcony, or do you do this every night with someone else? You tell me you'll never leave, and I am almost afraid to believe it. Why is it me you've chosen to follow? Do you like the way I look when I am sleeping? Is my hair more fun to tangle? Are my dreams more entertaining? Do you laugh when I'm complaining that I'm all alone? Where were you when I searched the sea for a friend to talk to me? In a year, where will you be? Is it enough for you to steal into my mind, filling up my page with music written in my hand? You know I'll take the credit for it. I must have made you come to me somehow. But please, try to close the curtains when you leave at night, or I shall have to find someone to stay and warm me. Will you always attend my midnight tea parties, as long as I set your place? If one day your sugar sits untouched, will you have gone forever? Would you miss me in 1,000 years when you will dry another's tears? Would you say you'll never leave me, and I wonder if you'll have the decency to pass through my wall into the next room while I dress for dinner? But when I'm stuck in conversation with stuffed shirts whose adoration hurts my ears, where are you then? Can't you cut in when I dance with other men? It's too late not to interfere with my life. You've already made me a most unsuitable wife for any man who wants to be the first his bride has slept with, and you can't just fly into people's bedrooms and expect them to calmly wave goodbye. Change the course of history, and didn't even try. Where are you now? Standing by, taking my hand? Come and remind me who you are. Have you traveled far? Are you made of stardust too? Are the angels have But until then, I'll save your side of the bed. Just come and sing me to sleep. That was Ghost by Emily Autumn. Now, let's move on to another great Emily Autumn poem. Let's start with The Day You Love. Remember and tell me the day you love, behind a veil of tears, how dreams as these you dreamt not of, and thought to pass your years, more peaceably than others do, devoid of common pain. Your own company pleased you, and, as you heard, complain of those small hurts that never heal, and scar the victims deep. You oft proclaimed your heart could feel no love, and sought to keep a perfect brow untarnished by the sorrow you would save. Your perfect lips unvarnished lie, to kiss might thee enslave. Protected are thy limbs, no fear of deeds unseemly grasp thee. Directed by thy perfect ear, no words of hope to clasp thee. Indeed, thou wilt not be enshrined, will honor no man's name, but in disdain you are, you'll find, enshrined all the same. In your defense you say not so when standeth thee accused of hatred for mankind, but oh, hast thou been abused, that such a mortal fear could frighten all your nature wills, so much that what might enlighten passion, pity kills, and cannot bear to look upon a soul you have enraptured. With cruel haste you bid begone the fools you have encaptured. Mistake me not, it is unjust for every love-struck squire to claim a heart he hasn't won. But what of your desire? Canst thou pretend within thy breast a beat was never misplaced and lost somewhere? Dost thou but jest to say thou never traced with trembling fingertips the image of a foreign shore, embarking on a pilgrimage to where none touched before? The most deluded eyes could see thou harbors in thy frame a store much more rich than most should every sense's flame. That thou dost feel, I know it well. That thou dost weep, I'll swear. That thou dost love, I'll live to tell, if thou would only dare. Remember, and tell me, the day you love beyond all this, what truth within my counsel lay, and thank me with a kiss. That was The Day You Love by Emily Autumn. Let me find some more sonnets. Lovely. What good is a tea party without prose, am I right? The Blackbird Sonnets by Emily Autumn. Sonnet 1. How shall I fly when feathers be not mine? Though all my wishes skyward do attend, how tie my wounded heartstrings safe to thine, so thou to me, like sun to moon, descend. Or if thou wilt not bend thy story frame, wishing to keep thou bride all crowned with mist, I'll rise, so that thy place shall stay the same, but will not then depart from heights unkissed, for bargains may be struck and kept with pride, when lovers from their just demands never hide. It's so relaxing. That's what I like to hear. Sonnet number 2 of the Blackbird Sonnets, written by Emily Autumn. My lover's eyes are darker than the moon, or are they brighter? cannot decide. Her tender voice makes others out of tune and shows me how I cannot them abide. Her movements are of more than feline grace. Her hands are soft and pale as ivory, and though I've rarely seen a stranger face, more perfect looks I should abhor to see. For others may be pleasanter in part, but all my love remains a work of art. Sonnet number 3. How is it that I smile when I am sad? From what resource do I derive this strength? I've lost none, but a thing I never had. To keep it, will I go to any length, but distance is not measured in a heart. So I could weep, say that I've been wronged, and yet, as ever, be so far apart from him to whom I swore that I belonged. Alas, I blame as though he were untrue. I loved him, but, poor fool, he never knew. Sonnet 4. If all you love I am, as I am quite, then why dost thou not love? Dost thou not see a plainly perfect match? If thou art bright, then why, when thou dost love, lovest thou not me? Instead of preferring someone far removed from all you claim to most admire? I would commit you as a lunatic if proved thus mad you were my ward for your own good. And yet I'm making light of my own pain because finally I love, yet I love in vain. That was Emily Autumn Blackbird Sonnets 1 through 4. This one is called Funny How Things Change. Never wanted anyone. Now somebody's here. Never missed his kisses. Now I need him near. Never felt this happy. Never felt this strange. Funny how things change. Funny how things change. Lived my life in starlight, never saw the sun. Thought that I was heartless. Now my heart's been won. Thought that I was happy. Thought that love was strange. Funny how things change. Funny how things change. That was Funny How Things Change by Emily Autumn. Let's move on to What Right Have I, which is, to be perfectly honest, one of my very favorite poems of all time. What right have I? You are not mine, nor will you ever be. I need not try to read your sign. You don't belong to me. I should not care how you behave. What difference does it make? Perhaps someday you will grow brave, and from this sleep awake. But when you do, it will not then be caused by what I say, but by one who, like other men, holds you within her sway. And as I claim no place within the life you choose to live, I'll stay the same as I have been, and all your faults forgive. Perhaps I own the privileged place, for worry I need not. I may condone reproof with grace, and still remain unfraught with jealousies and petty cares and all that love demands. So as you please, I'll save my prayers and better use my hands. But why all this? As I have said, it matters not to me. What right have I? You are not mine, nor will you ever be. What Right Have I by Emily Autumn. This one is called At What Point Does a Shakespeare Say? Another one very close to my heart. Let's see if you can figure out its meaning. It's also track 20 on the album Opheliac by Emily Otom. At what point does a Shakespeare say, I feel it's time I write a play? What subject shall it be today? A tragedy I've done. Lovers twain have been united. Audiences are delighted. No doubt I shall soon be knighted. Royal fame I've won. The queen has come to every show, and flattering, she feigns to know a couplet from a verse, also a refrain from a rhyme. But the ones I aim to pleaseth, most of all upon my kneeseth, are the folk who cough and sneezeth through my prose sublime. As I'm hiccuping through the lines myself. At what point does a Shakespeare say? By Emily Otom. This one is called Close. I had you so close, and you didn't even know. I cherished every turn of your voice, and thrilled you laughed and died at each offered word, which meant you didn't long to leave, and I tried not to seem too happy. You seem at home in my darkness, and I love you, because I know it isn't easy. You're so kind, because you make me feel worthy of pinching. That was Emily Otom's Close. This one is called Goodbye, which is fitting for tonight, as there are only 30 minutes until midnight. And so I've said too much and not enough. And so the play is finally at an end. You never had the care to call my bluff, and so I must be pleased to be your friend. But then what was the purpose of this game? I never really had a chance to win. It's true, I rather like who I became, but what I am to do with who I've been? For I may wish to meet myself someday among the ashes of a fire long dead, to see my shadow there and hear it say it was happy with the life it led. But emptiness awaits me. This I fear far more than any peril I might face. My purpose in this world became less clear when you were taken from your cherished place, and my wishing heart went your way. So willingly it almost makes me ill. To think it never crossed your mind to stay. Pushes the dagger deep, completes the kill. And yet how much of this was done by me? Had I the courage, would you still have flown? How sad to think this was not destiny, but my mistake. Yet how could I have known? Now here is my dilemma, as it seems. Do I accept the score that fate has set and calmly watch the passing of my dreams, or do I dare to place another bet? That where one curtain falls, another rises. If I am wrong, then strike me for my sins, but I believe our acts and thin disguises were but a prologue to what now begins. That was Goodbye by Emily Otom. If you could only know. If you could only know the hurt I feel each time I think of you, you might begin to understand what makes a fairy cry. You couldn't quite believe the reasons I would give if you asked to be told the nature of my tears. And so I told you why. You could only know how many times each day I picture in my mind the look upon your face when you begin to laugh, or how your eyes look sad, the softness of your hair, the beauty of your soul. Whatever I am, you are the other half. Cannot comprehend how I could recognize the one I've waited for the instant that we met. And have known since that day. While you are truly fond and care, I do believe, but would not take the chance that alter suns and moons and give your heart away. If you could only know how precious you've become, how all that I create you still inspire so, you may begin to see that I might be the one for whom you were brought back. But if you never know, the chance will pass us by, and love will never be. If you could only know, by Emily Autumn. We're gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna switch to a new author. Argus, you're making me sad. It's just the Victorian girl. I'll be back soon, I promise. Okay. This one is very close to my heart. This is another very good one. I'm gonna take off my sweater really quick so that I can pontificate clearly to my audience. Pardon. I'm gonna change the music so it's a little bit more fitting. Oh my god, did you guys hear that? That was nut snoring. This is called I Didn't Mean You. I've spent my whole life telling everyone to leave me alone, don't touch, don't look too close. But I didn't mean you. And now you've gone because you saw the forbidden sign above my head, and you didn't know I didn't mean you. You went to an open door instead of knocking harder at mine. I would have let you in, but you didn't know I didn't mean you. You didn't see that I cleared the path and left the walkway free. I told myself that I'll only be tread on by you. But now I look with love upon someone, and no one else matters but him. But still, you fool. You think I didn't mean you. That was I Didn't Mean You by Emily Autumn. There is a pardon. There is a poet of which I've become recently fond. That many of you maybe have never heard of. This person is named Ambrose Bierce, and he is one of the most popular American poets from around the Victorian times, let's say. He does amazing work, and I'm going to read you a few of his best pieces. Let's see. This one is called A Literary Method, short and sweet. His poems, Riley says that he indicts upon an empty stomach. Heavenly powers feed him throat full for what the beggar writes. Upon his empty stomach empties ours. Can you guess what it's about? This is the interesting thing, because the prose is so old-fashioned. These days, it can be very difficult to understand or entertain the meanings behind such powerful words. One of the things that I would say is prevalent in this short poem is probably... so this is just what I take from it, right? think that what it's referring to is the fact that, like, poetry and the arts, having an empty stomach or not being funded well. His poems, Riley says that he indicts upon an empty stomach, which means this poet, this writer is starving. Heavenly powers feed him throat full. So heavenly powers feeding a full throat, which means you can't swallow it, you can't digest it, for what the beggar writes. Beggar being somebody who is on the streets and, begging for money. Upon his empty stomach empties ours, which is basically saying that without art, what are we? How can we express ourselves? How can we know ourselves? How can we understand one another? So that's at least what I take from his poetry. Now, I am not somebody who is fantastic with dissecting and understanding the written word, but that is what I took from this example of Ambrose's works. Let me think. A lot of his works are a little bit political for the time, so I want to make sure that I am choosing something. Here we go. This one's good. What I'm taking is, it sounds like what people say about the blues music, where the strongest blues poetry comes from those who are suffering, starving, and the art comes from those who aren't suffering and empty in comparison. It could be partially true, I'd say. I think it's important to remember that it talks in the poem about, like, God's power feeding them throat full, which means they're not able to digest it. So I'm kind of taking it as something a little bit different, but I appreciate that you're thinking about it. And like I said, I'm no expert at this, so you could be right. This one is called A Collar by Ambrose Bierce. "Why, Goldenson, you're looking very well," said Death as, strolling through the county jail, he entered that serene assassin's cell and hung his hat upon a coat and nail. "I think that life in this secluded spot agrees with men of your trade, does it not?" "Well, yes," said Goldenson, "I can't complain. Life anywhere, provided it is mine, agrees with me, but I observe with pain that still the people murmur and repine. It hurts their sense of harmony, no doubt, to see a persecuted man grow stout." "Oh no, 'tis not your growing stout," said Death, "which makes these malcontents complain and scold. They like you to be somehow scant of breath. What they object to is your growing old, and though indifferent to lean or fat, I don't myself entirely favor that." With brows that met above orbs beneath, and nose like a soaring hawk appeared, and lifted up, uncovering his teeth. The Mamiki killer coldly sneered, "Oh, so you don't. Well, how will you assuage your spongy passion for the blood of age?" Death, with a clattering convulsion, drew his coat on, hatted his unmeted pow, unbarred the door, and stepping partly through, turned and made an answer. "I will show you how. I'm going to the bench you call supreme, and tap old women who sit there and dream." A Collar by Ambrose Bierce. This poem, to me, talks about how an assassin, somebody who was a murderer or a killer, was placed in prison, and he laments about how people are complaining that he is, being fed, clothed, and kept in the county jail. And Death, who is his guest in this moment, says, "Nay, it is not simply the fact that you are being cared for, it is the fact that you breathe at all that they take offense to, that you grow old while they suffer and die." And he, basically says, with brows that met a brows and uncrazed teeth, how do you say it? So he says, so how do you, he's talking to Death, how do you explain how you choose who dies and who lives? And Death who draws all of his garments yet again, says, "I will show you how." He goes to basically the Supreme Court and just kills the old, essentially. I think this poem, what it's trying to tell us is that death is neutral. Death doesn't have any rhyme or reason. Death doesn't play favorites. Death is like a clock. It is inevitable, and it just is. Exactly. Exactly. And I think that that's really important to remember. You know, we've been reading poetry for the last almost hour, and I just feel, I can't help but feel a little melancholy. I wish the table didn't look so empty. I wish my friends were all here with me enjoying this here. It's crazy to think that this is almost over, isn't it? I'm not going anywhere, but it still feels sad in a way, doesn't it? You know? Well, there's always next year. I hope this event has been fun for you as much as it has been for me. And many of you have talked about how much you've enjoyed it. I apologize for continuing to beseech you on behalf of my hopes, but you truly can never know how much I appreciate your care and your kindness and your love. I never expected to grow as large as I did this year. I never expected to have food on my plate without any worry. I never expected to meet complete strangers who would soon become very dear friends, who would change my life. And someday, not today, and not tomorrow, but someday, I'm gonna do so much more for you. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna do, I want to do giveaways, and I want to do all kinds of things. But that's not today. We didn't even get to play Zomboid, but it was still so fun. Yeah, Zomboid just didn't feel on brand for the event. Do you know what I mean? It just didn't feel like it fit. I'm gonna take one more pisser. So give me like 10 minutes. And I will return for the final stroke of midnight. And we will say goodnight. We will part ways. And we'll see what happens when the doors of the asylum close again. The year. I'll see you in 5-10 minutes, okay? See you then.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Oh boy, rabbit wax.
Oh, Bugsy. Bugsy, pal. There's a friend here to see ya. Survival of the fittest. And besides, it's fun. Did someone knock? What's up, Doc?
Now I got you, you you wabbit.
Say, Doc, are you trying to get yourself in trouble with the law? This ain't rabbit hunting season.
It's not?
No, it's duck hunting season. That, sir, is an investigated fabrication. It's wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. I say it's duck season, and I say fire. Let's try that again. Okay, I'll start it this time. Right. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Fire! Okay, this time you start it. Whatever you say. Wabbit. Duck! Fire! What's the matter? Everything's upside down.
I just hunt for the sport of it.
Oh, yeah? Well, there's other sport besides hunting, you know. Anyone for tennis? Nice game.
Now, you screwy wabbit, you're next. All right, come out or I'll blast you out.
For shame, Doc. Hunting rabbits with an elephant gun.
Elephant gun?
That's right, Doc. So why don't you go shoot yourself an elephant? You do, and I'll give you such a pinch!
Oh, just wait till I get that screwy wabbit and that screwball duck. Hey, what's a big idea? Why don't you look where you... Huh?
Oh, how simply dreadful. You poor little man. Did I hurt you with my naughty gun?
Oh, shucks. Well,
Yow! Gypsy, you naughty bow wow. Stop that.
Okay, Wabbit, I see through that disguise. Say your prayers. You too, duck.
Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season.
Uh-oh.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Elmas. Ha 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 ha. After which, I place a volunteer in this box and proceed to saw him in half. What? Don't tell me you've got the gall to pull that old sawing in half routine. Yes, if I get a volunteer. Volunteer? I'll be your volunteer. This whole thing is a fake. The way it's done is very simple. Fake feet out one end, and I'm all scrunched up in this end. The oldest trick in the book. His turban is a fake, too. Just a hotel towel. Don't applaud him. Look, I'm not cut in half. Stop applauding. It's a fake. It's a good thing I got Blue Cross. And following my song, I'll play the xylophone. Xylophone? I can get rid of the rest.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the final carton of the Wayward Victorian Tea Party. Thank you again for joining me. I have one last treat for you. I'm not sure how nice of a treat it will be, but I'd like to sing you 2 songs before the stroke of midnight. And I'm very nervous, but they are 2 songs that I think will send us off in the right direction towards the next time we'll meet. So, I'm gonna do my best. Let me just make sure you guys can hear it. I originally was going to pre-record these and just play them for you, but I ran out of time to edit them, so I will send you a copy of the recordings that I did, and for now you'll get the live version. Okay. Now I am seated. I haven't set up my standing mic yet. I'm sorry. But I hope it's fine. Let me know if you can hear this. Can you hear it? Great. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn down my mic a little because I feel like I'm kind of loud. I don't know where I got this fanciful idea, but... Okay. Here's hoping I don't burp. I probably will. How did I get myself into all this mess? How did I end up with this deadly home address? How did I come to this where every song I sing is nothing but a list of pain and suffering? We never will forget, and no, we will not forgive. We fought so hard not to die, and we don't know how to live. How do we change our world to what we want it to be? How do we move beyond all of this misery? One foot in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one. I've been in chains since I was nothing but a kid. We don't know freedom, not sure if we ever did. Now that we have it, how will we make use of it? We've been committed now. To what do we all commit? I used to have a home, now I don't even have a name. I'm nothing but a number. Here we are all the same. We've lost so much, so many of those we love are dead. How do we get these memories out of my fucking head? One foot in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one foot, in front of the other foot, in front of the one. How do we bear this burden? still survive. But just because we live does not mean that we're alive. We've won the final round, but how to enjoy the win when we've been broken down and we'll never know what could have been. Where do we begin? Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. Foot in front of the other foot, in front of the wall. What? 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 This is it, kids. We're almost there. I think it's time to say goodnight. Don't you? Good night, sweet ladies, good night, sweet friends. You lie, but sleeping someday we will meet again. Sweet ladies, good night, sweet friends. You lie, but sleeping someday we will meet again. With rosemary green and bright, you're not forgotten, eternal night. Can't fade your memory, dim your light. You've made a difference, you've won your fight. We lift our branches, and though we weep, no death could conquer you, only sleep. Good night, sweet ladies, good night, sweet friends. You lie, but sleeping someday we will meet again. Good night, sweet ladies, good night, sweet friends. You lie, but sleeping someday we will meet again. Sweet ladies, good night, sweet friends. You lie, but sleeping someday we will meet again. With rosemary green and bright, you're not forgotten, eternal night. Can't fade your memory, dim your light. You've made a difference, you've won your fight. We lift our branches, and though we weep, no death could conquer you, only sleep. Good night, sweet ladies, good night, sweet friends. You lie, but sleeping someday we will meet again. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming to the tea party. You'll see me again someday. For now, it's goodbye. Don't give up. You can do everything that you want to do in life. I believe in you. The next time that you see me will be 2 weeks from now. Well, it'll be Sunday. You'll see me for TTRPG Delta Green. For now, it's good night and goodbye.